Yo. Oh, God. Yo, 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 yo. What's good, people? What is up? Oh, God. Looks like we're gonna make it. Feeling a little better. Had to take yesterday off. Just wasn't feeling it. I needed to go work, and I did not have energy for stream and work. So I chose work. Responsible adult. Yep. Closet open, yes. Shirts on display, absolutely. You guys see anything you like back there? What's up, Mad? Good to see you back. Mr. Wick. We got Waz as well. Nice. I'm not used to these. I'm so used to just like being by myself for like the first hour. It really means a lot that you guys show up so early when I hit the go live button. Got a nice little community building here. There's like 8, 9, 10 of us now. You used to only have one. And for a very long time we had 0. We're gonna watch a little video to start the stream off today. Wanted to go. I watched the first 5 minutes of it, and I was like, "Wow, I think this has to be one of the better videos that talk about the plight about getting better." When browsing D2X, it's a surprisingly small community. Yeah, it's an evening game as well. It's not a morning time game by any means. Like, I have seen it in the single digits early enough in the morning. But then it gets up to the thousands at nighttime sometimes. Fighting games in general, I think, are like nighttime games. Not many people play them in the morning, comparatively to like how many play them at night. Generally, watching the gameplay. About Thresh mechanics, also Warwick mechanics. Watch you, even though I only play center. Senna. Center? Is that an autocorrect? Did your phone autocorrect Senna into center? Allows you counterplay. Yeah. I mean, I have still only fought like 2 other people that play Thresh Warwick. And even less just other Warwick players. Just Warwick in general, you just don't fight against. And I'd hate to say it, but when I do find a Warwick player, they're not very happy when they fight me. Unless they're incredibly good. I almost feel like we the fellow Warwick players, we bully the new Warwick players off of Warwick. She Warwick all the time? Damn. See that guy all. That'd be something I'm curious about. I want to see like a character disparity between like ranks, like per rank. EU servers are infested with them. Wow. Wow. They got the dogs out, huh? That makes sense. Based off of nothing. I'm just going to say it makes sense. When I have no data to prove or disprove that. Good day to you, Chadley. Chadley was one of our very first consistent viewers. We can get disparity charts like that? Yeah, it would be awesome. But yeah, we're gonna, I don't mind chatting, but we're just gonna toss on. I'm gonna drink some Diet Coke and sip on water while I wake up. and we're going to watch this video by Daz's Bambo. It is called Getting Good at Fighting Games is Sad. I watched the first 5 minutes of this, or like the first 3 minutes of it, and he makes a lot of he talks about the acquiring of fighting game skill, or like the journey of it, in a very non-generic way. I've seen this video done about 20 times. Am I excited about the 11? Yes. I think it comes out. When does TOKON come out? TOKON. My friend told me yesterday. I just forgot. 11 a.m. tomorrow. That's perfect. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. I didn't have the best sleep schedule while I was injured. I watched 2.5 seasons of Rings of Power. It was all right. It was a good time. It was a great show to binge while you are literally not allowed to get out of your bed because your body won't let you. What else did I watch? Oh, the Avatar movie. Oh my God. If you guys haven't seen the new Avatar movie, not the blue people, the animation, the Airbender, the 2026 last Avatar movie is insane. It's absolutely insane. There were times when I thought I was watching like some crazy high production like anime movie, like Demon Slayer or Jujutsu Kaisen or something like that. Their animation was insane. Yes, Chadley, back in the days of playing Warwick Darius. Oh my God. I don't know how did I get Darius to 100 mastery? I don't even remember it. I genuinely learning this game is like you just forget. You forget about like the first 5 months of playing it because there's so much shit going on. Bleed, yep. Clean head lice. Losing. I think that's a common. I think that's one way to look at it. I think what it is that losing in fighting games feels worse than other games that we are used to experiencing loss in, right? The losses are typically harder when there's no shared blame. There's no scapegoats. There's no other person in the room to like point a finger at. I don't think many people have an upbringing in losing at 1v1 combat. Unless I think some of the best people that I have fought said that they played when they were a child, like an incredibly young child, and never stopped playing fighting games. And I feel like because of never having to redevelop how to like deal with your ego being attacked via a loss of like one-on-one, never developing that skill as a younger individual makes it harder to like learn it the older you are. Like if you grew up playing team games, like this is my experience. I grew up playing team sports and all of that. Then when I swapped over to 1v1 style games when I was like 22 or 23, it was very hard to deal with losses where I was fighting people that I felt like I should beat. You know, hard quotations on that. Hard quotations on the like, I feel like I should beat this person, you know? And that's because all I played was team games. I played a lot of MOBAs, which it's super easy in a MOBA to just blame a bad teammate. One thing that sucks a little bit is a new map that Senna and Thresh are supposed to come. Oh, yeah. You can only get it out of a random chance. can't normally play the map. So like picking, you have a chance to get a hidden map by picking random? Is that true? Thresh. Weird. That doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard of, but I believe you. Okay, yeah, we're gonna watch this video.
Arxis games, you eventually develop a certain expectation of their games and their character. If you grow up playing Arxis games, you eventually develop a certain expectation of...
Also, my first Arxis game was Revelator? Second Erd? Something... Second Erd. Oh, I see. Ah, okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, I'd prefer it be available. That might be the first stage that I actually buy with some, you know what I'm talking about. That's a cool stage. Okay. So yeah, let's think about it. I think my first experience with No, I think I'll just go ahead and call my first experience with Guilty Gear, or just an Arc Systems game, was... Oh no, it would have been DBFZ. Yep. My first Arxis game was DBFZ.
their games and their characters. My first was BlazBlue because a character called New 13 caught my eye. I was used to more humble games like Street Fighter, where throwing Hadoukens in midair was my idea of incredibly strong. Lo and behold, this New 13 character had the ability to shoot swords in seemingly every direction, and not just that, these swords could all string together for a combo. This is allowed? And it's just another character on the character select screen?
It's a far cry from
in an Arxis
throwing
game?
Hadoukens.
Yes. Soon I discovered BlazBlue's older brother, Guilty Gear. I never did warm up to it the same way, the aesthetic didn't resonate with me as strongly, and I was worried that playing Venom meant pledging allegiance to the Illuminati, but I still enjoyed trying out Slayer. I liked how his teleports made opponents...
Slayer almost made me come back to Strive. I love this character so much. I think it is so... Everything about him, from his mannerisms to how he behaves... How he, like, when his lose pose is him just, like, getting bored, essentially.
Guess between blocking left or right, something that was relatively new to me at the time. Naturally, I next discovered another game developed by Arxis, Persona 4 Arena. There, I saw this character called Elizabeth, and she had this super that deleted the majority of her health. Strange, but it grabbed my attention. I looked up more about Elizabeth and my shock continued. I saw Miragidyne, these pillars of flame. It looked like the sort of attack that could only be a super, but no, this was a regular special move.
This shit looks fucking cheap as hell. What
Again,
the fuck?
I wondered, this is allowed? And it's just another character on the character select screen? In an Arxis game? Yes. I kept playing Persona. The game was just so charming, and eventually my interest went beyond Elizabeth. I found Akihiko.
I'm a long way from home.
That's Liam Neeson.
I like his husky voice and masculine design. Moving on. By this point,
That's Illidan.
By this point, I approached Arxis games with a certain expectation. The expectation that every character has something to shock you with. I'll call it the Arxis touch. If you're used to anime fighters, these things may not shock you anymore. But if you come from more restrained games like Street Fighter or King of Fighters, it'll take you a moment
some of these games are nuts,
shooting
man.
Swords, phasing through you, covering the screen in flames.
It's always fun. It's always fun watching like the top level of these games, even if you don't play the game. Like the Evos or like high level tournaments where you see some of these smaller community games get a chance to shine in the limelight. It's always crazy watching these games and just being like, what the fuck is going on here?
is standard. It's allowed. So, turning to Akihiko, I wondered, what is his thing? What is it about him that'll baffle me once again? Well, when you look through this character, there isn't much that stands out. He doesn't have any particularly interesting buttons or special moves. Everything is just a typical punch. What's more, Persona 4 Arena is a fighting
He's just
game that
punch
stands
guy
out
with
by
a
having
knife.
these entities, these persona, fight alongside each other. But even then, Akihiko fumbles this concept. Most characters have at least 4 Persona moves, and those are just the regular Persona buttons. They often have even more Persona moves that exist as separate special moves. Akihiko, however,
That's pretty cool.
has only 2 Persona moves total. 2. And one of them is almost useless. I know this gravitational pull seems like it could be something neat, but
It
trust
just
me
makes
on
the
this,
world.
It's not. In the sequel game, Akihiko did get one more Persona move, but this, too, is barely noteworthy, and no, it's not a good anti-air. But back to my main point. Is there anything baffling about Akihiko? Does he have anything that shocks? Well, it's not his normals, nor his specials, and he doesn't really use his persona.
It's his taunts.
However, he does have this little cyclone icon just
Oh.
above his meter gauge. This is all that's left. Surely, this must be where the Arxis touch lies.
Nope.
Cyclone is a level system that boosts the power of certain specials and supers. This is Corkscrew at Cyclone level 1, and this is Corkscrew at Cyclone level 5, the maximum level. This is Cyclone.
This is like Warwick 6H on crack. How many frames is this? I don't want to hit this. Nope. I knew that was going to happen.
Different moves.
That's crazy. My
This is all
keyboard doesn't
that's
want to play
left.
ball.
Surely.
Look how fast this is.
This is Corkscrew at Cyclone level 1.
Can you imagine if Warwick 6H in fucking Blood was not 6H, 6S1? Can you imagine if his Bloodlust 6S1 was this fast?
Boost the power of
Like
certain
Warwick
specials
gets
and
blood,
supers.
right?
This
He-
is Corkscrew at
He goes like, "Ow!" and then you're like, okay, what's gonna
Cyclone
happen?
level 1.
And you're dead. And then you die. It does the same thing too. He goes other side. And he wall bounces for the combo start. Wait a minute. Wait, this is the same move.
And this is Corkscrew at Cyclone level 5, the maximum level.
Look, it's the same thing. What are the odds? What are the odds that we found the reference? I bet this goes through projectiles. If this goes through, okay. If this goes, because this is just standard like dash punch combo start move, right? There's a million of these in fighting games. But I mean, the fact that he goes other side, the fact that it bounces them off the wall, those are some strong
This is Cyclone
similarities.
Uppercut, his go-to finisher at level 1. And this is Cyclone Uppercut at level 5.
He's gone. He went. He flew to the moon.
Akihiko wants to get those levels up. He raises Cyclone levels by chaining different moves into one another. For example, ducking will raise his Cyclone level by 1, and if you
He's
chain
Vi.
that into any of its follow-ups, like Weave, the Cyclone
He's
level will
Vi.
increase again. To get to Cyclone level 5, you could do
He's swaying!
Duck, weave, duck.
What? It's literally Vi. What?
You must alternate because Akihiko can't do the same thing twice. But Cyclone gets tricky. In this stance, Akihiko can't freely move, can't jump, can't do regular attacks, and he can't even block. He has very few
Okay, he's
select
not.
options,
He's
none
a lot
of
worse
which
than
are
Vi.
particularly-
She can. I'm pretty sure she can. She can't block during animations, but she can recover out of them pretty quickly, and she can attack out of sway. So the fact that he can only do movement options is kind of nuts.
Weak or threatening. Boomerang hook, a generic punch. Sonic punch, a generic punch. Corkscrew, a generic punch, but if they block it, you die. To top it all off,
It's not safe at level 0. What?
Cyclone is only temporary. If you ever stop rapidly chaining these moves together, these Cyclone levels immediately vanish, straight back to level 0.
What?
This is not the kind of mechanic that you gradually level up throughout the match. Cyclone is more like a volcano. Most of the time, it merely sits there, having no effect on anything.
So you either get it all or you don't. And then it just goes away? What the fuck is this mechanic?
With no need to be considered. But if the atmosphere is right, it begins to bubble up, and then also suddenly, it erupts.
He might be dead. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh my lord. Akihiko damage.
It's
What did I come back
euphoric.
to? We're watching a video called Getting Good at Fighting Games is Sad. And this guy's talking about, he's expositioning us. He's building up some background with his journey through fighting games. He found this character in the Persona universe, the Persona fighting game. He's, for an Arc Sys character, he seems a little janky, not gonna lie.
But it's
Long story short, he builds up Tornado to make his move stronger, but he doesn't gain permanent upgrade levels even in the same round that he generates them at. So he has to just build them up rapidly in a short amount of time, and then when he like loses momentum or like has to like block or drops a combo or anything, it just goes back to zero.
rare. It's easy to achieve during a bog standard combo route, but that never made Cyclone interesting or satisfactory. Cyclone seemed more appealing as a pressure tool. With how little Akihiko had elsewhere, it needed to be interesting as a pressure tool. And there were cool ideas there. I imagined sequences like enter Cyclone, boomerang hook, duck, throw. Enter Cyclone, boomerang hook, duck, weave to bait DP,
Oh,
and kill them.
that's a Vi thing. Kill them.
Enter Cyclone.
He
boomerang
gets
hook.
it. Look, you know, we talk about, you know, we're a little bit of a murder family around here. We're here to kill our opponents in the video game. But he gets it. Look, enter Cyclone, boomerang hook, duck, weave to bait DP, kill them.
Duck, hook, weave, duck, hook, weave, duck, throw.
What? That's a thing? What?
Enter Cyclone, boomerang hook,
Uh-huh.
duck,
Mhm.
hook, weave, duck, hook, weave, duck, throw. I mean, it would be cool. Like, these are all fun to imagine, but when the match
Imagine-
starts, my mind
Oh man, I was playing a Vi yesterday that was using Sway in a very good way. I forget their name. It's called like the Pineapple or something like that. But they were using Sway in a very, very cool way that I don't see a lot of Vi's using. They were mixing up their throw attempts out of sway with an immediate back sway into forward sway into another back sway. They were literally going hoo-ha, hoo-ha, like right in my face and covering my button attempts with Caitlyn assist. It was very frustrating to deal with, but I had not seen that layer. And we had been playing for a while. We played maybe 10 to 15 matches, but their sway usage was actually evolving with our set play and our layers, you know? It was actually really cool to
isn't
see, but
common
also
enough to
very
easily
frustrating,
remember
and I
the
hated it.
sequences I imagined. Cyclone is intricate. It needs many different buttons in many different directions, and it needs them rapidly. Otherwise, Cyclone will end. It becomes a bit of a tongue twister, and any fledgling Akihiko has likely pressed corkscrew
1 second, guys. I need to answer this phone call.
during their pressure a few times and gotten terribly punished for it. Even after mastering the inputs of Cyclone, the reality of this stance is dire. After all of this trouble, what are we working with here? A punch that hits mid, and a sway, during which Akihiko cannot even block. Meanwhile, the opponent has plenty of options that they can use to escape any Cyclone pressure. They can DP, they can roll, they can jump, and they can mash their way out of these strings, all of which require different answers from Akihiko if he can even predict the right escape. Is this worth it? Like, before Aki, I was with Liz, standing safely far away from my opponents while Thanatos mixed people with command grabs and super armored attacks into big damage. Akihiko was not worth it. Cyclone felt like a mechanic that was only halfway there. It had that initial mystique that I found in anything with the Oxys touch, those strange restrictions that somehow rolled around into being a unique strength. Cyclone restricted my movement and took away my ability to block, but it gave me Cyclone exclusive moves and even created a sense of danger with this red aura. But it lacked the payoff that these Oxys ideas always have. The power I got after sacrificing my health, the mix-ups I unlocked through my gutted movement. Cyclone put me through strange and dangerous conditions for a payoff that was so unlikely, I forgot what I wanted to achieve with it at all, because all I ever did in this stance was struggle. I swiftly dropped Akihiko.
Great. So let's see. Is he gonna go Akihiko? He is. Here we go.
Yeah, so 6 years later, in 2019, I returned to Persona 4 Arena as an Akihiko player. What happened? After dropping Akihiko in 2013, I continued to play Liz, but I didn't play Persona forever. I was a fan of all Oxys fighting games, and the newer releases of BlazBlue and Guilty Gear eventually stole my attention. I wanted the same things that I'd always wanted from my characters: to be shocked, to be baffled. I wanted to play the character that made me go, wow, really? They're allowed to do that? I want to do that. And by 2015, I discovered Under Night In-Birth, and again, I wanted that same exact thing. I ended up playing Seth. He convinced me to finally buy the game when I saw two of his moves, his orb and his teleport. Seth can set an orb that will fire a projectile a few seconds later. It's neat, and it's oddly satisfying to do after this oddly satisfying axe kick. But it's not baffling, not on its own. But Seth had a
No, I got muted. I was asking what fighting games have we all come from if we're here. I know, Sleepy, you come from Tekken. I still have not played a fighting game more than I played Smash. UMV, we actually have a Marvel 3er. Wow. Yeah, I missed the entire Marvel 3 days. I missed Marvel 2. My first fighting game was Mortal Kombat 10. And then I went straight to Smash after that, and I never looked back. And it was Smash for like a long time. I want to say 5+ years of Smash. I still have not played another fighting game more than Smash. And I wasn't even that good at it. It was Deadly Alliance. Deadly Alliance? Granblue, a lot of Smash, Guilty Gear, MK. Oh, right. Deadly Alliance, Mortal Kombat. Right. Who's from Deadly? Old Man Chadley. I tried Granblue. I wanted to like it. I just couldn't get into it. I just aged 10 years. I'm an OG arcade fighting game player. Hell yeah. Yeah, we need a character like Akihiko.
A very flexible teleport. Seth will do this command run or command hop that he can, at any point, cancel into a teleport. Where will he teleport? Either in front of the opponent, in front and above the opponent,
this shit's cheap,
behind the opponent, behind and above the opponent. My imagination said, what if I set the orb, do some pressure, and then teleport right before the orb hits the opponent? I can keep them guessing between blocking left and right.
That's some cheap shit. This is some fucking cheap ass shit.
As easy as doing a quarter circle. That's insane. I want to do this. I bought the game, played some matches, and that's when I realized he can't do this. Undenied In-Birth has government-level cross-up protection. Regardless of what side Seth chooses to appear on, this orb can be blocked by an opponent that is blocking left or right. Damn, massive bummer, not what I signed up for. Also, Seth's execution was really freaking hard. But I played on. This was a new fighting game with new characters. I just enjoyed what it had to offer. However, every time I played Undenied In-Birth, I felt a bit of despair. This game was harsh, and each loss felt like a total beatdown. I was getting bopped by everyone in Europe.
That's the thing, right? These anime games have such a skill disparity because of the amount of knowledge that they require. So, and because of that, because you have less popular player base, you have like a very less popular player base. You have a small player base, and then the people who do play the game are very good at it. Getting into it as a new player becomes increasingly harder the smaller the player size is.
While hearing that my character is crazy good and undeniably top tier. I mean, he was, but I didn't understand Undenied In-Birth. Looking at this game, you'll see
It doesn't matter how good your character is. If you suck, you suck. That's just that just is what it is.
familiar tools like overheads and command grabs. In the games I'd played before, these were my center. If I needed to open someone up, I'd look to my overheads, my cross-ups, or my command grab if I was ever so lucky to have one. But here, in Undenied, that often doesn't work. Like I said, it has strong cross-up protection, but also, most overheads are very reactable and many command grabs can be teched on
What the fuck? Who the hell is this?
reaction.
Why is he so big? What is this? He's got Warwick's entire hitbox is just his hands. Actually, I take this back. This is Warwick's real hitbox. The entire thing. I wish I was mainly joking.
Or jumped away from.
He's ready for 60. Play 60 to jump. Oh man. You playing Uni? No, I'm not playing. We're watching a video, Drew. Hello, Drew. Also, Drew, I wanted to apologize. I wasn't in the best mood the last time we played because I was still in pain and I was trying to fight it off. But I apologize for my saltiness at the end of our last set. It was in character, but it wasn't the right character. Was this playing cat? Yeah, you shot my dog. It was very emotional. I get emotional when people beat up my dog, man. And you shot my dog like 800 times. But yeah, apparently Sleepy is a you think I enjoy showing him? I was He's like, this hurts me more than it hurts you. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, Sleepy here. He's one of our longest and most dedicated viewers. He says he's gonna have a little for fun tournament in September. And I was too busy talking to Drew. Freaking Warwick, Wick, Mr. Wick here. I cannot wait. Oh my god. Yeah, we have TOKON trailers to watch after this. Our characters finally got trailers. Hulk got a trailer and Loki got a trailer. So we're watching some TOKON trailers after this. But yeah, paying $60 just to do up back assist call, I can't wait.
After the Super Flash. What the hell are they for then? Shield. They're useful because of Shield, a defensive mechanic that players can use while blocking. It will do a whole bunch of stuff to help the defender, like changing frame data to make the unpunishable now punishable, or gaining grid, which eventually leads to huge character buffs and damage buffs. But it's important to know that Shield carries risks. When you press it, you've got to be sure that the opponent will press something and hit it.
Damn.
Otherwise, you're stuck there. Like, actually stuck. And the opponent is allowed to run up and throw you. You can't reject that throw, your grid gauge gets broken, and now you're massively debuffed. In some cases, when you press shield, you can't even switch between blocking.
I always thought this system was really cool. I've had it explained to me like once or twice before how this little tug of war meter works at the bottom. I think it's really, really cool. That's got to be one of the more unique fighting game mechanics I've seen implemented in a good way. Yo, what's up, Monster? Yeah, we're doing some reacts. I gotta save my energy a little bit. Not exactly at 100%, but I thought I'd find some cool stuff to react to. This is a guy's story about getting good at fighting games.
High or low. Overheads and command grabs are good punishes for bad shields. Seth's overhead isn't the hardest to react to, but it made for a good option if I could sense when my opponent liked to press shield. Maybe the grid cycle is almost up and they'll still...
So that's a really good... The Hulk trailer was fire, dude. We're watching it. We're watching the Loki trailer. I want to kind of do a little breakdown. Our team right now is looking to be Storm, Loki, Hulk, Carnage. The Carnage trailer has to be tonight, right? Why are they saving him for last? Do you think they would save someone like more popular? I thought like Wolverine or like Storm would have gotten it. Well, no, because they were already in the beta.
Some grid gauge.
You play Storm? I'm gonna need rounds today. I'm playing them tomorrow, man. Tomorrow. The game's not out today. Where's my dog? In beta, I went 60-4. Yeah, because you're a fucking monster, dude. It's in your name. We got a challenger 2x KO player among us. He's a beast.
Maybe they have a predictable...
Drew's a dog, so... I mean, that explains why I can never beat him consistently. I mean, I give him a good fight, but I can't remember the last time I took the set. Maybe like the first time we played? I think it was either like the first or second time that we played that maybe I won the set, but
shield
yeah, I don't really care.
Three buttons. Maybe they just keep
they're
pressing
tough games. What can I say?
I'll try my
Drew's a solid fighter.
If I'm right, they face
I'm just an old man.
This
an old man.
Grab is really easy to tech, making it...
I think what it is that 2x KO requires a lot of hours, and I just haven't put them in yet. I have not put the hours in, and I took a break. I think the break... I'm never taking a break from 2x KO ever again, and the reason why is because when I took my 2-month break from it, I came back and I felt like that I was basically starting over again, and I felt like everyone else just got 3 to 4 times better at the game. No more breaks. I've even started playing over the weekend as well.
Seem useless.
You drop 2x after your challenger run. Maybe they do Carnage and Deadpool today. That would be sick. Yeah, we're gonna have a real hard time finalizing the team. I know for a fact that it's Hulk and Loki. If Carnage plays in a disrespectful way, I like disrespectful characters. That's my thing. You can ask Sleepy about my Heihachi in Tekken 8. Very disrespectful. I like very angry characters, and I like very disrespectful characters.
Matches I played on his release, I focused on figuring out the tempo at which my opponent likes to shield.
Have you seen Penny's theme song, Drew? She has a whole ass anime opener song. And they got the Japanese voice actor to sing it. It's so cool. It's so goddamn cool. I was adding some of the songs this morning to the playlist.
And once I had a sense
You're
of his
hot?
rhythm,
Yeah, no, it's
his command
sick.
grab was
It's
the
sick
best
for
way
sure.
for me to punish him. Undeniably,
She is technically a big body. So, if you're playing Team Big Body, you gotta play Penny. Because she's Tronbon, and Tronbon's a big body.
Inbirth likes it this way. The mix-up tools in this game have their place, but they can't win the game for you. You need some direction in how you use them. That source of direction...
Why is this guy named Ogre, but he just looks like Q from fucking Third Strike? What's going on here? His name's Ogre from Tekken, He looks like Q from Third Strike.
Is really going to come
What's
from
going on?
within you. These tools are effective because they send messages or respond to the opponent. They
Yeah, you got the fucking Michael Jackson looking ass robot.
are your source of direction.
Is this Robo Jackson instead of Robo Kai? Legacy skill of the game is king. Damn, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These anime fighters, I think I played BlazBlue. And that was like, if you feel like, imagine coming in, when is Marvel coming out? Tomorrow at 11 Eastern, I believe, is what Google's telling me. So that's 9 a.m. Western. But yeah, that's perfect launch time. We'll get to get in before all the people get off work. We should play BB Tag Uni 2 or Melty Blood. Yeah, I've been looking for some different fighting games to get into. I think we're going to be a little busy with TOKON, but I used to have what was it? I remember there was a bunch of us in my friend rotation that played Tekken 7. There was maybe 8 of us. I, of course, went a little too hard and played too much, but then I just learned another character to put myself back down with the rest of the pack. But it was really fun having a bunch of guys just play a fighting game together and all not be too good at the game. The problem is one person in the friend group gets a little too good at the game, and then there's no one else in the friend group that can keep up with him. Even if he plays a character he has no idea how to play. It's just crazy. Mr. Bird, Mr. the ducking bird himself. Can you guys believe that this guy ducked me? I pulled myself out of my rusty coffin. I dragged myself to the computer, and I just wanted to play some 2XKO with my best friend, Big Bird, and he ducked me. He ducked me. Is this 2XK? It is. This was, back in the day. This was also, I was watching your stream last night. I was laying down in my bed because I'm still recovering, but I couldn't reach far enough to type. You're really good at the game. You're really good at the game. I actually cannot believe that I did as well as I did when we fought last Monday. Really good at the game. Yeah. Really good. You have good mental too. Way better than me. Did you see the freaking tourney? I saw that everyone was getting ready for the breakout tourney. Okay, listen. Okay, wait. Before you attack yourself. Wait. What I'm saying is that I think it's good. You have a good balance between staying analytical and also letting out frustration, because I think both are important. I feel like if you don't allow yourself to be a little human, then the frustration can tilt you. It builds up too much. It weighs you down. So I think you have a good balance. I saw you need to sleep better, okay? This is your resident 2XK uncle telling you to take care of yourself. Stop playing in the dark as well. Have a light on. Take care of your eyes. I mean it. I'm serious. I know playing in the dark is gaming hours, but you need to keep a light on. You need to have a light source. You're gonna be blind by the time you turn 40 if you just keep gaming in the dark like that. The dark keep the beast in. Listen, you have to blame the beast. You don't keep the beast in. Mankind. It's early morning for Emmy when it's night for us. That's true, but regardless, I won't take any excuses. Everyone needs healthy gaming environments, all right? We want to be gaming for long hours. We want to be gaming when we're 80, when we're 90, when we're 100, and we need our eyes. You need your eyes to play video games. Did you try let the I was playing straight from 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, that's a rough wake up. I mean, props to you. That's good mental. Can't be sitting there still focused and having good. It's all give and take. We every day you start with a battery, and how much energy you divide that battery into is completely up to you. I get it. Yesterday, like on Monday, I streamed Monday this week. And all my energy went into, I just want to wake up and play and stream. I'm not going to worry about being positive at all. And I bitched and moaned about fighting Caitlyn Timo in a 1st to 5, Drew's Caitlyn Timo. I bitched for an hour straight. I went hard on the bitching. I was negative Nancy to the umpteenth power. Because I accomplished my goal. My goal was to just wake up, stream, and play the game. Nothing else. I didn't care about staying positive, having fun, nothing like that. So I get it. Believe me, I do. Day one, Cat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kate is rough. That's why I hate Kate. Yeah, day one, Cat. No, Cat is just a tough character to play against. If I don't play on 120 ping, believe it or not. I mean, ping is rough. I'm actually pretty okay. Dude, I remember I played so much. I was playing a lot. Okay. Let's open up Steam just really quick. I think I might have played Dragon Ball Z Fighters. I must have been one of the most, like, the highest played, like, hours in the game. This was done. Dragon Ball. I did this in 2.5 weeks, I want to say. No. It was 3.5 weeks. I did roughly this much time. No, because I came back for like another month. Yeah, so it was like maybe like 250 hours. I played this game so goddamn much. I played this game so goddamn much when it came out. And I remember getting to the point to where no matter what the ping was, I fought some guy, we played a lot, but I had like 150, 175 ping when I was playing him. I could still just play the game just fine. 20 hours of this is the first, within the first 2 weeks, I'd say it is a lot. There's only 300 some odd hours of the waking day within 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I don't know how math works. But I feel like this is a lot of time to put into a game that was not out for a lot. I mean, I dropped it, but it is what it is. I sent you a friend request on Steam? You found me already? Or do you mean sleepy? What are you talking about? Where's my friends? Oh, no, here it is. Nope, there it is. Wow. We're friends now. Look at that. Also, don't look at this. This was... I think I did this in about a year. About a year and some change. Look at your PFP. This is going to get me banned. Oh, look at this. Look at this little guy. Is that Warwick after you shot him in the face? Because he's dead? Shot my dog in the face. I wish I could... Bro, that's what I'm saying. Why can't I see how many hours I have? I can see how Ghostwick got the new skin. Why can't I see how many matches I've played, but I just can't see my hours logged? Like, come on. That's like one of the most, like, bragging rights things about fighting games. Like, check out my fucking laugh. I love Street Fighter's, like, breakdown wheel. Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter 6 has like the little breakdown wheel of like how much time you've spent in every game mode. And like you see the person who's like no labbing, only grinds ranked, and you're like, that person's a psychopath. You have like 5K hours in Tuco. That's a lot of hours. The game has not been out a year. How many hours? How many hours? What? The game's like what? 10 months old now? 9 months? How many hours in 8 months? Okay, well, a little bit of a self-report. It would be very impressive if you had this amount of hours. There's only 5,800 hours in 8 months. So we can crank that up to 9 months and it gets a little more reasonable. But not really? 10 months? All right, if the game's been out 10 months, then yeah, 5K, that's... Because you got to remember, at least a third of that has to be sleep. At the very... Well, it can get to a fourth if you're being unhealthy. But you're not being unhealthy, right? You're getting sleep, right? I have too many tabs open. I close all these tabs. 1.8K hour Marvel Rivals. I think I have nonstop stream until I hit Challenger. Nice. Nonstop stream. Sleep is optional. It's not. It's not. 38 hours straight. I don't even know. How can you even continue playing well after that long? Some people are just not built the same. I don't give a shit about Challenger. I just want to fight strong opponents. And I literally fight like the top ranking people on the NA ladder on a daily basis. Every gaming session I have, I will fight at least 2 different challengers within a like 2 to 3 hour period. So like, why the fuck do I care about getting Challenger when I can fight the challengers just fine? It is what it is.
It does take 2 to be a good fighting game player. But that is not the way I was playing fighting games for years prior. In BlazBlue, I made
The fuck is this edge-ass fucking edgelord character?
Cargo's overhead and cross up the foundation of my offense.
You've got knife, jacket, hooded jacket, and then like tribal tattoos on the fucking jacket. What else can they put into this character? Increase the edge.
I made Bedman's high-low mix-ups with his tri-jump the foundation of my offense. It was stupid fun, by the way. In Persona 4 Arena, I made Elizabeth's command grab and super armor the foundation of my...
Oh, man. Sleepy, when I went to EVO 2 years ago, they had a booth. The Kadaya people, Kadaya, whatever that fight stick company is, I forget what the name is. They had a booth where everyone was lining up to fight the pros. They had like they had Arslan Ash, they had Nee, I think Lohai was also there, and they just beat like 100 people in a row. Like just 2. The line was so long. Like it was insanely long, but they did not lose a single game. Pros are not the same.
And when the sequel game
Just remember, when you think you're good at something, there's a professional out there who's at least 100 times better than you.
rolled around, I put down Minazuki and opted to play Sho because that way his instant overhead and cross-ups could be the foundation of my offense. When I tried Akihiko all those years ago in 2013, I was not equipped with the...
Well, you were nice at Tekken 7, right? Not to mention Noctis broke every rule of Tekken, like, ever. People had very nice things to say about Noctis in Tekken 7. People had very nice things to say about Noctis. There's a professional out there. What about sleeping? What about sleeping? What's this say? There's a professional out there. There will be an Emmy out there doing it better. What about sleeping? Tell me about the sleeping. Okay. No sleep? All right. Well, this statement is false.
understanding that I needed for results. I didn't understand that area of gameplay where Akihiko lives and thrives. He's not mix-up heavy. He relies on conditioning, habit
Gotta
seeking,
step out to
reading,
go on a lift to go
anything in
60
the
feet in the
area
air.
of playing
Nice.
to your
Catch you on the flip
opponent.
side or when I
But in
finish my
2019,
focus.
I came back to Persona, and
Sounds
this
great.
time, I had a new pair of eyes. I understood that area
Stay
where
safe.
Akihiko thrived, and I knew how to navigate it. That's why I picked him in that tournament. I now knew how to structure my pressure in a way that let me observe my opponent. I needed to delay my buttons and leave small gaps in my block strings. Otherwise, I could never know if my opponent was mashing. I wouldn't be able to see and respond to how.
I mean, this is just fighting games in general, but this stuff is... There are characters that, like, live and die on delayed button pressure. Grapplers have to do this a lot, right? I think if we think about an archetype that has to do delayed button pressure and, like, your character lives and dies off of it, I think grapplers probably have to learn this the most, is delayed button pressure. Most characters can get away with not really delving into it too much outside of just general fighting game techniques, right? Like delayed button pressure is something that every character can do. It's just a general fighting game skill. But I would say if there's a character archetype that accelerates off of that the highest is probably grapplers.
they're structuring their defense. I needed to be okay with, sometimes, pressuring them just to observe the decisions they make.
It's mainly because of jump startup, right? Because people like to fuzzy block in these types of games. They like to do up back to prevent getting mixed. So if you get really good at button delay, you start catching people in their jump frames. This is really good for Warwick as well. It's good in general. It's good to learn this on just fighting games in general, especially games that work like this.
Way they tend to escape pressure. Instead of
Look.
overextending and taking
Look.
risks, I was comfortable
Because you
letting my
allow
pressure
them.
in.
Your delay...
I knew that as long as I was...
Because he was delaying, he allows a defensive option to like bleed through. And this is how you get to learn your opponent's habits. Delayed buttons are actually a great way to learn your opponent's habits because it gives them, like if you delay a jab, right? Jab, delay, jab, and you counter hit, you have now learned that your opponent's first course of action in like layer 1 is that they like to mash. They can adjust, but you have learned that that's their default. In most scenarios, they will probably like to mash. If the first time you tried delayed button tech and you get a counter hit, it usually means they like to use offensive options to get out of defensive options, right?
was patient, I'd find an opening, one way or another. My new approach to
See?
Akihiko gave...
So he learns that he likes to jump out of pressure, which means that you can't block a low if you're holding down back.
gave me success. Awesome. But looking back at this gameplay, I get a bit frustrated because Cyclone is not a major part of it. Nothing changed about this stance, and it's still risky.
This sucks. I hate this. What do you mean? Based on my stream, 320 hours of 2xKO, probably double that since I play almost every day for a couple hours. You just want to play the game, 2xKO, or this? I mean, you can go and play this right now.
It doesn't have good mix-up options, and it's a chore to pin down any opponent that rotates between the several different escape options. Even after learning so much more about fighting games, this is how I felt. I played Aki because I like Aki, but a large part of making him work was through avoiding Cyclone. In this tournament gameplay, it pops up here and there because it's kind of inevitable, but I can clearly see how I did not care to enter Cyclone if I didn't have to. I played Aki because I like Aki, but I wish that making him work didn't have to be through avoiding Cyclone.
This is how I feel about Warwick. The way that I like playing Warwick is not how you should play Warwick. And that makes me very upset. In a lot of ways.
It's hard for me to abandon that version of Akihiko that existed in my imagination. The one
Like, I play a very demon flip focused Warwick because I like demon flip because that's his thing, right? Every character gets to do their thing all the time, almost entirely risk-free. Blitzcrank gets to grab you and get armor for basically nothing. Very, very low risk. I mean, no more risk heavy than just throwing in general. Blitz die. Yeah, everyone dies. Everyone dies when they do their thing incorrectly. What I'm saying is that there are... Okay, let's ease up on the character defense. Let's think objectively here. So, Warwick, think about Demon Flip. Think about just Demon Flip, okay? First, have 5,000 matches of Warwick. Let's start there. Let's have 5,000 matches plus of Warwick. So let's start there. Okay? Now let's think about let's think of something stronger. Blitzcrank is he's not as strong as the character tier list goes. Let's think about Vi Sway. This is a good example. Using just sway forward or backward. Let's just think about sway forward or backward, right? As Vi. Pretty low risk. Just in neutral. No scenario. We're just talking about in neutral, okay? I'm not going to get into the fucking if, ands, yes, and no's about anything else. We're just in neutral. Let's say that you as a Warwick player, you want to use your character's thing, which is Demon Flip. That is his thing. I'm sorry. It is. That's his gimmick. His gimmick is Demon Flip. Now, let's say you just want to use it in neutral. We now have to consider the size of Warwick and his hitbox, okay? Everything in the goddamn earth hits Warwick from mid-screen. It just does. It literally just does. You have to experience it. You can sit there and go into training room and be like, well, actually, it's not that bad. You can see here that the hip, shut the fuck up. Play him in real matches. Go play him in real matches and then get back to me. So my problem is that compared to literally everyone in the cast, outside of a few people, maybe like one or two, his main thing has such a gigantic weakness that unless you have an assist to cover for it, it cannot stand on his own. It just can't. The only way you get people with Demon Flip are people who just are not... I have fought people where every attempt of Demon Flip that I have tried to do, either with an assist to mix up the pressure or to just do it at unusual timings or anything like that, there is a reactable answer to it in almost every scenario that you use it. The only way you get people with Demon Flip is either because they think the kick is an overhead, it's a mid. It's a mid. Did you guys know that? Warwick Demon Flip kick is a mid. You don't need to stand up to block it. You just don't. It's minus. It's more minus the higher you are when you hit somebody with it. It's the two. It's medium. It's medium. The kick, he uses his foot, he flips, and he kicks. Do we know no one plays this character? I know, it's confusing. That's not an overhead. It's a mid. You don't need to stand up. 99% of the reason why I open people up is because they think it's a mid. Even challengers. I've hit challengers who I've seen trying to like fuzzy block the interaction. I'm like, what is the fuzzy block for? Even the light, even the down S2 light is a mid. It's not an overhead. There's no guesswork. You're just jumping because you think better yet, do you want to know what's crazy? It's not an overhead.
On where Cyclone is
guys, I'm listen. If you didn't know, if you did not know, oh boy, just so that we're all on the same page. And you want to know what's so crazy is that they nerfed my overhead. What other characters just have like insane overheads that just like lead to 80% damaging combos? Finally, we get to play the game. Listen, I'm an old man. We react around here.
Select your champions.
Finally, we get to play the game. Not for long. I want to finish that video.
Choose your destination. Don't give us room to breathe.
I mean, is it so much to ask? Is it so much to ask that my 25 frame overhead? Why? And then look here. Look at that attack level in the top left. You guys see that? Let's zoom in on that. Attack level. Mid. You do not need to stand up to block this. What about this one? Oh, it's a mid. Okay. Well, you know, it's a tight window. Where's attack level? It's top left. Attack level damage. I don't know why they don't capitalize these. No, you're mid? I know. See, that's the thing. You all think you're so cool and good at the game. I know I'm bad at it. Okay? So there's nothing new here. I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware that I'm bad. You guys get all worked up and think you're so good at it because you've put all this hours into it. I wake up, I look in the mirror, and I go, I'm fucking trash at this game. I'm going to play it because I'm having fun. So you guys want to know something else that's cool? This is a 19 frame grab. This is a 19 frame grab. This is reactable. Everything that this button is not a button. This is not a move. This is just not a move. It just isn't. It's just not a, it's just not it 25 frame overhead, 19 frame command. You can literally react to this. I have labbed this so that I can beat the dog out of other dogs because you got to win the dog off. You can react to this. You can literally react to it and air throw it every time. It's not even hard. You just literally have to practice it. Today is this tourney. Is there another tourney thing? TNS? Isn't TNS right? Oh, Sakura. What is Sakura? Not to mention, let's turn on my other favorite thing to see. Look at this giant meteor of a hitbox that just comes flying at you. This is bigger, even in its condensed form. This hurt box is bigger than 90% of the cast. This flip ball, this meteor of a hurt box. He does suck. This character sucks. This character fucking stinks. Let's take a look at the best way to play the game, right? I remember when this character came out, everyone was saying, if you do anything but this, you're not playing Warwick correctly. And I said, do you want to know how fucked up this is? They couldn't even give him a hitbox that matches the graphic. His nails come out about 30% farther than the actual hitbox. Which is nuts to me. So look, this, I wish I could quickly do what I have done, but it takes a long time to set this stuff up. There's not a single character on the roster that Warwick beats in a medium to medium. You just get counter hit. You just do. So whoever said doing this button in neutral is good, listen, I've sat here for a very long time. There may be like 1 or 2 characters that I just did not test properly, but there were some where like I didn't even need it to be close. I didn't even need to like make sure it was like same frame startup or anything like that. Like 11 frame mid with 31 frames total. 31 frames total. Stand medium. Why am I ever hitting this? I mean, no, the 11 frame startup is great. The whiff recovery is what's brutal, right? 11 frames and then 18 frame recovery. It's pretty brutal. It's a good button. Don't get me wrong. But because of how hitboxes and hurtboxes interact, you will get counter hit. It's either one of 2 things. You will just outright lose, or you will trade, and someone else's medium has more hit stun than Warwick's, and you will get full comboed off of trading. It is not good. This button is not good. Because of that. Because of his giant-ass hurt box. You want to know how many times I've tried to do this against a Yasuo or an Ahri? We both counter hit each other. And for some reason, Warwick's counter hit medium has like no hit stun on it. And the other character will be able to combo me because their standing medium's hit stun lasts way longer for some reason. Is it? I have come across people who just play Thresh point, honestly. Once you get someone in, I will say that if there is a saving grace to this character, it's that his corner mix-up with an assist is pretty solid. I'm not going to lie. His corner, yeah, I've seen, I think I've seen 2 other high-level players play this team, and they usually are starting Thresh point. I feel like if I go against a Warwick, I feel like I can never win a button battle. It's just a timing thing. I guarantee you it's just a timing thing. Because it's not data. It's not you're not losing to logistics. I guarantee it. I mean, that's how I feel against Vi. That's just my personal kryptonite is Vi. I feel like I can never win a button fight against Vi. You don't suck. Being bad does not mean you suck. Having a weakness as a fighter does not mean you suck. Being negative in a mindset, it's always yeah. I mean, if you just believe that it's always your turn, then it's always your turn. You know? Yeah, that's how Sleepy plays in Tekken. It's always his turn. Also, let's say you do commit some sort of heinous satanic ritual and you actually hit somebody with this move. Your combo is over, by the way. Your combo just ends landing this move. You get a decent chunk of damage, don't get me wrong. But your break bonus, look at this shit. You land 1 overhead, you get medium, medium, heavy. And your break bonus will literally pop up on the last hit of S2 Rekkas. Your combo is just over if you start a combo like this. Like, this is the most you're getting. It pops up on the second Rekka. So you're getting 500 damage, but you just gave them half of a break meter because your super, just for some reason, just injects the opponent with fucking break meter. I fucking hate how his supers scale, man. This super, if you saw the break bonus pop up before you did that super, your opponent is probably getting break. You've probably just given them 40% break. It's kind of nuts. So yeah, the character stinks. Also this, do you want to know how stupid it is that because of his giant hitbox, you need to wait for projectiles to be a quarter screen past you before you can release it in order not to get hit from behind on the projectile? How stupid is that? Meanwhile, Vi just goes, "Huh, ha, huh, ha, huh, ha, huh," and just can immediately punch you in the face. Why? Why do I have to hold this button for an entire full second after a projectile has gone through me in order for it to not counter hit me from behind? I want those Vi sounds. Bro, every time some Vi starts doing that shit, the only I cannot take it seriously because inside my brain, I'm in a Vi cosplay and I'm just this like old dude in his 30s going, "Huh, ha, huh, ha, huh, ha, huh." All I'm saying is that this could use some love. It's strong. I'm just hearing Link. Yeah, what? Yeah. You want to know what? That's what I need, a mod that just replaces fucking. I need a mod that just replaces Vi sway sounds with just Link just going hop 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 hop. Yeah, combo stink. I think with double down, Warwick does really good damage. Warwick has really good double down supers. Like, you can, like, keep hitting people when they're in this super. This super will connect from literally anywhere as a double down. I think that's my problem. I think the style... Mute the game sounds and assign audio cues for your controller. Nice. Yeah. I think the problem is that I think if I wanted to play this team correctly, I should be playing double down, but I don't like double down. I don't think Warwick is very strong with freestyle. The only time I feel like Warwick is decently strong with freestyle is if he has blood, because then there's a lot of more mix-ups that he has options to. I feel like the honesty of his approach just doesn't like really benefit freestyle. He doesn't have a lot of left to right. Freestyle is for characters that have like good left to right. Yasuo, Echo, Ari, Vi, even. Like, that's how, now that I'm thinking about it, I think that's maybe something we need to like readjust to. I think maybe we should try out playing some different tags. As much as I like freestyle, I just don't think it's very good for Warwick. Like, I would much rather 2x assist in the corner. Akali, yeah. Akali's good with freestyle. I think, yeah. I like running 2x on Blitz. Yeah. I think characters that gain a lot of benefit from extra lockdown, like a grappler, like Warwick. Warwick benefits from Warwick does benefit. This move is decently good. No, it's still bad. It's still bad, no matter how we slice it. This move just sucks. Because of the whole non-existent overhead. And it's negative on block unless you get real low. You have to basically be real low. This is plus, though. That's +1. +5. Let's say +1. No, it's this move I'm thinking. Sorry. This move is you do get strike throw after this, which is decent because it's plus. You just have to wait a long time. This is the move that's negative. The higher you are. I try very, very hard to get low hitbox. If you get low for the bite, it's plus. I think it can get up to... It can get up to plus... I think it's 4. It's either 5 or 4. No, I think the most you can get is 4. Which is not bad. But if you're high... I can't get it. There we go. That's negative. Yeah, if it's really high up. So I think what it is that because our shit is so bad, because Demon Flip is like, it's bad, you have to just hope that your opponent falls for these. This is your only hope. Doing whiff, doing like instant medium out of Demon Flip into they whiff down heavy and then hoping that your sweep can make it there in time. That's like your only hope against someone who's really good against Demon Flip. Believe me, there are some amazing players that I fight that just for the life of them, they just cannot make heads or tails out of this move when almost every mix-up can be solved by jump back jab. The only time you can't jump is if he has an assist to cover the block stun. If you see shit like this, that's the only time you can't jump. That's the cheapest thing Warwick can do. This is the cheapest thing Warwick can do. Bite medium, and then on medium, or bite medium. It's medium heavy assist call, immediate uncharged down S1, delay grab, because they're still stuck in block stun. That's the cheapest thing Warwick can do, right there. That's on my hand, the 2x KO Bible. This is the cheapest thing I have access to. And then if I fuck it up, I whiff and I die. $2x KO Bible, yeah. On my hand to 2x KO. This is the cheapest shit my team has. And don't get, it can get tighter than that. Believe me, this shit's pretty cheap. I want to get the good one. That's about as close as it gets. You get a 5-frame gap. Actually, no. Yeah, we've got it to that where you can't jump it. Because jump has 4-frame startup. So because we can tighten that block gap to like 3 frames, your only option is to like jab or something, I think. But it is quite good. I will say. So I think what I want to do is either play 2x assists or double down. I'm not sure. It's probably going to be 2x assists. I just don't like double down. We can play some games later. Oh boy. Sounds great. Alawi into Warwick? Man, I'd much rather play Juggernaut Teemo. In fact, that's my counter pick. My counter pick into Alawi is Juggernaut Teemo. We can play... Yeah, you want to know what? Why don't you play Emmy? Let's watch that. Let's watch Drew and Emmy play. Alright, I'll make the lobby. Let me put some music on. I'm going to shoutcast the fuck out of this. Y'all are going to see who the real shoutcaster of 2XKO is. Old Man Grave. Hell. Let's get some music. Okay, music. Go to a casual lobby. Rank. Exit training mode. Привет. Привет, lobby.
Let's see what you got.
You must type a woo into the lobby chat when you enter, or you will be removed. You must give thanks and blessings to the Warwick gods. If you don't, 1,000 Warwicks will be at your doorstep tonight when the moon is full. Copy pasted. Where's my chat? Can I pet them? At your own legal risk. What are those Warwicks gonna do? That sounds... That's true. You can just counter hit them all by holding your hand out. What are they? They'll all counter hit each other if they try to do anything. They're gonna hit you mid? Yep. They're gonna hit you mid. Yep, you're gonna get hit mid. Alright. Let's get a first to 3. First to 2 is a little too short for my taste. Alright, lobby rules are set. You guys get into it. The fact I play on your turf all the time? Hey, man. I don't got a car. Is that what the kids say when someone's like, why don't you ever come to my place? I'm like, hey, man, I can't drive. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Drew Dog coming up here and Emmy. You know him, you love him. Heading to the Brazen Hydra. Arya Kali versus Alawi Blitzcrank, both opting to play the freestyle. Let's see if their mixtapes can be as fire as they think it is. Round start, we get a full jump. Blitz assist, finding its mark. Tentacle, slap him off the ground. Limit strike, reset, air throw. Some delayed button pressure here. Akali getting her ass beat by the strong tentacle woman. Bonk on the head, immediate break. Don't want to give Ari any momentum. Heart on fire. Mine. Into the corner. Goes for some... Ooh. Goes for the tick on the ground to get the reset. Finds his mark. B&B gonna finish this out here. What's for breakfast? Whoa. Puts himself into the corner. Has to burst immediately. Fury, but loses to the challenge on the buttons from Alawi. Standard, basic bread and butter combo with the super assistance. Drops a combo, but it leads into an unintentional reset, which is fine. We've got a level 3 on deck here. It's going to keep the combo nice and simple. Doesn't go for the kill. Pretty sure that level 3 would have killed. Maybe he just wanted to send a message. First round going to Emmy. Whoa, S1's coming out of Akali, finding their mark. Happy birthday into the corner. Gonna drop him. Does he go for the limit strike? Ender, he does. Smoke on the ground. Where's the Akali? Doesn't care. Takes the ball, smacks her in the face. Good break from Drew. Buttons find its mark on the Akali's forehead, sending her back into the corner. It is Akali health, so she might just be dead here with the reset. Freestyle tag back to finish off the Akali. Wow. Good stuff. Standard RE, bread and butter. We've seen it a million times. Goes for the jab, reset, messes up the neutral stand up, grab attempt, wake up attack, get off me. Akali assist, finding its mark, but no pickup or conversion. That is minus a billion if you ever block that Spirit Rush, ladies and gentlemen. All the way to the ground. Resets for fun. Pops the Fury. Baits out the... Oh my goodness. Still finds the mark with the reach. Oh, bouncing. Clips him low, has to burst. Doesn't want to lose the character. Good movement from Drew here. Finding his way, navigating around the buttons of Alawi. Heat-seeking missile, Akali assist. Finding its target on the forehead of Mr. Blitzcrank himself.
Give me your heart.
Give me your heart. Last touch, anyone's game. Ooh, the Akali assist, good blocks. Now get blocked. Wrong spacing on the Foxfire. Is it strong or is it strong, ladies and gentlemen? This Akali super assist might need some love and attention. Good teleport usage in the neutral. We like to see some different options out of Akali here. The punch. What is a metallic fist against a bunch of kunai? Apparently nothing. Standard bread and butter. What's going to be for breakfast? We've got the tentacle super coming up on deck here for Oki. Goes for the parry attempt. No conversion off of the touch that he got. And the buttons. The buttons are just finding Akali. They're taking her out. Oh. Raw Blitzcrank assist. Finding its mark. Straight to the corner. What's for breakfast again? Goes for the neutral get up option. Overhead finds its mark. Not on tempo with the tentacles to get the combo pickup. Second chance at life here. Good re-engage from the Ari, finding the happy birthday, putting him in the corner. Oh, wake up attack. Nice Fury. Knows that that is an incredibly negative move. Zoom in, raw throw, wake up attack as well. Oh, gets clipped by the low tentacle after the Blitzcrank. First round, first game going to Emmy. Let's see what Drew can do. Drew's really good at adjusting. He's a pretty quick downloader, but let's see if it's enough. Once again, the Akali just tanking hits on the face. Limit strike in the corner. Delay pressure, empty jump. Whoa! But a good neutral jump with a falling heavy attack gets the Akali out of danger. Not opting to burst, sitting on that break. Delay buttons. Jump to jump. Gets clipped by the low. Recovers. Whiff throw. The jab. Elbow. Finding the... Oh my goodness, what a break read. Tentacle on deck. An insane throw break by Mr. Drew. Spirit Fire finding a bonk on the head. Raw Blitzcrank assist. Coming in clutch once again, giving Emmy another opportunity. Is he going to go for the motion? Yes, the motion. I wanted to parry so bad. I was mashing my parry button right there. Goes straight in. No fear on Drew. Great blocks here. Thwap, thwap. What a parry from the Akali. Knows that there's a gap in that sequence. Has seen it before. But we've got a long road ahead. Akali very much in chip range. All it's going to take is one decent... Wow, gets the parry on that. Wall hop canceled, jumping heavy attack. Up here. You're going down. Send him. Izunama drop. Where the heck? Why does the assist character pull the camera like that? That's crazy. Raw S1 finding its mark. In a guess situation. Oh my god, this is so scary. The throw. Vanish in smoke. One more touch. An amazing comeback attempt here. No, the chip. The chip. Oh, it was so close. What an incredible comeback attempt from Drew on the Akali. Anti-air. Has to burst. Doesn't want the momentum. It's personal. Finds an air-to-air conversion. Has to keep it short. Higher combo scaling when your combo starts from an airborne target. Unless it's from a down heavy or something. Maybe that's wrong. Does this kill? It does. Flowey down. 1 second. I just have to text somebody something.
No, you don't. Mine. Over here. Over here.
Ready. Let's go.
My turn. In motion. Now get back.
Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Wash up.
In motion. Try this.
Good combo. Damage. My goodness. Jab. Medium.
Try this.
KO. Absolutely.
Second game. Going to Emmy. Sorry, I'm dealing with some apartment stuff. Sorry for the lack of casting. We started strong. But I've got some apartment stuff that I gotta do. I'm moving. But we're doing it over the weekend, so shouldn't miss a stream because of it. Maybe Friday.
Greetings. I have you. Ready? Out.
Type a 1 in the chat if you fight ninjas at night. I fight them every night before I go to sleep. They know I'm trying to spread Warwick propaganda to get the character buff. Ninjas are trying to attack me every night that I go to sleep because I want Warwick to get buffed. Please send help. If you or someone you know is being attacked by ninjas in the night because you want your character buffed, put a 1 in the chat. This is a ninja-free zone. I'm cool with samurais, though. Samurais are fine. 2, I play good characters. Damn it! What is that like? B in B. Try this. No delayed timing. Standard stuff. Goes for the over, but no conversion. Spirit Trap actually finding its mark. Now get back. Don't look away. Poof! Give me your heart.
Give me your heart.
Ready. Let's go.
Ding, ding, right on the chin. Whoa, vanish into neutral. Assist call from the RE. Happy birthday. Goes for the limit strike ender. No smoke. Going for wall shenanigans. Finds the wall. The jump off wall heavy finds its mark, but no conversion. Freestyle usage. Getting swatted away from the Alawi tentacle. Punch off the wall. What's going to be for breakfast here? Motion. Tentacle pressure. Push block unsuccessful during the part of the combo or the block string where she just does the tentacle. Hard tag into Ari, gets grabbed, no conversion. Overhead block, low blocked. Tentacle pressure time, gets grabbed, has to break. Break, keep him in the corner, a throw is gonna overkill that Kali in a serious way. Walking back. Oh my god, did he just do taunt into super assist call? Oh my god. What devious what devious strategies Drew is resorting to. Oh! Super assist. The Akali super assist, man. You gotta parry it. You gotta look for that pitcher. Precious thing. 1-1 round going. I think this is the last game. I think it's 0-2, Emmy. Oh, shot. Whoa! The throws are sneaky. Motion. Repent, bonk on the head. Ooh, what a parry. Bonk, bonk. Jab reset, goes for the grab. Good break from Emmy. Hits the Akali with the down heavy, able to cancel it into a jump, but still gets beat up. Keep moving. What a parry. That's gonna be it. Boosh. I think that's it. Is that the third game? That was the third game. Well done, everybody. Bark, bark, ooh, woo, ooh, woo, rough, rough. What am I reading in my lobby chat? Again. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I'm gonna play. Yeah, we gotta play on the big screen. All right, Emmy, get in here. You sit out? All right. Drew, you're up. Can you and M duo? You should. You should. Whenever Emmy wants to play again, you should.
Select your champion. Ari. Select your Thresh.
Let's try 2x. We'll do a game of 2x. We'll do a game of double down. Let's just freestyle. We're gonna freestyle, not on freestyle.
Ready. Let's go.
See how we just die? Because I did my thing. Weird. How does that work?
No, you don't.
Nice.
Unleash.
Unfortunate. Oh. Oh man.
Heart on fire! Not too far, feel this!
Ready. Let's go.
No, you don't. Yes, try this. Heart on fire! The pin! It's my turn! You're going
Good job.
It's personal.
Of course.
Heart on fire! Try this.
Ready. Let's go.
Oh man.
Playtime.
Heck? As if.
Not today. My turn. You're going down. It's personal. Surprise!
I knew that wasn't gonna work.
It's gone. Gone. It's personal.
Why does that go under? Why does that go like, why does that go over her? Like, what?
KO. Rocket card.
I think I used 2x once, and I got parried.
Ready. Let's go.
How the hell do I do... Oh, I have to be holding forward. What the fuck? Nice. Oh, damn.
Now get back! Now get back!
Do. Oh.
Bounce!
Oh, man.
Bounce! Bounce! Unleash your pin! Now get back! Unleash!
I don't have meter. I'm an idiot.
Give me your heart!
I don't have meter. I'm an idiot.
Ready. Let's go.
It's personal!
Wow.
Now get back! Try this.
What? He was able to stop because he hit the Warwick? Crazy.
Heart on fire! Not too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this. This way.
Oh my god.
Knockout.
It's gone. It's gone.
Where'd my music go?
Ready. Let's go.
Scatter. Here. Take them out. Ooh, fun.
Damn it. Meant to do that heavy.
Heart on fire.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with the music. How to fix it. He likes to do that.
No, you don't.
Ah, he has Fury. I jumped because of the I jumped because I thought the super was coming.
It's personal. Surprise. You're going down.
Like your little modes of recovery when you play the game, you can hear them just fine when the music's playing.
A cut above all the rest. Akali wins.
Don't ever talk about my little moans of uncomfort ever again.
Let's go.
Why? Why can I not get a button out before you get a whiff button into a second button?
You're going down. Scatter. No, you don't. Yes. Mine. You're pinned.
I can't get off. God, bro. That shit is so stupid.
Fire. Too far. Now get back. Your turn. Let's end this. Here. You're going down.
Dead? God damn, this shit does a lot of damage.
Find me.
Why doesn't anything reach, bro?
Surprise. It's your turn. My turn. Yeah. Finish in smoke.
Knockout. Ready. Let's go.
Find me. Yes, try this.
We play games. Whoa!
Now get back.
Damn. Got ball.
KO. Took him to the
Mystery Dreamer.
ready.
Now.
Go.
Why didn't he turn around? Why didn't he fucking fuck? Oh my god. Is this another named NPC? Oh my god, the throws, dude. No, I let go of block because I'm bad. I did too much movement, my brain couldn't keep up. I other sided myself. Oh. Oh, that's me. Yep, I'm spiking. No, my Warwick died somehow. Oh, and I'm also dead somehow. This man just hit buttons. He had no idea what was going on. He just hit S1. Oh my god. You can't hit this character, man. Ugh, you just cannot hit this character.
Let's go.
No, you don't. Try my turn.
As if that just fucking like low crushed me. Oh my god.
Playtime.
Oh my god, what? 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 Whoa, 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 whoa! Why did that happen? Why did that burst just happen? Because you hit the burst button. There. No, I hit down heavy.
Don't look away.
I hit fucking down heavy, man.
Give me your heart.
I'm alive. Oh my god, I needed the parry for the fucking Akali assist. So unfortunate.
Now get back.
This character sucks. This character actually sucks. Never mind. He's the best.
Ready. Let's go.
Fight me. It's personal. Now get back. Fear the shadow. Die.
Wow.
Up here. My turn.
Oh no, you just have to block a point side. You just have to point. You only have to block point side.
Fear your shadow.
The fact that she can, the fact that Akali can do that sequence is crazy. Hi. So stupid. I'm literally holding the other direction. I see my character go for it. God damn it, man. She had one super assist, and that's when I had to get hit by. Got counter hit. I counter hit him. He counter hit me. I get comboed. Love it. Yeah, you better run. You better run. You better run. Not man enough to win the round the real way. Better run.
Ready. Let's go.
God. Her S1 is just too brutal against Warwick. Just can't do anything.
No, you don't. Over here. This way. My turn.
God.
Up here. You won't escape.
Ugh.
Your execution.
Alright.
Fine balance. In death.
Knockout.
I give up. I yield. I'm done playing Point Warwick.
Go.
It's personal. Up here. Fear your shadow. Up here.
I would like to play the video game at some point.
Up here. You're going down.
Lots of fun being had.
You're going down.
It's so brain dead, man. Fly, fly, Kuna. There's just so much free mix up. Like, I have to work so much harder. Like, it's just so... This is so boring. GG. I'm not fighting that trash. It's just so unbelievably boring to play that team. There's just no interaction. It's just all PvE gameplay, man. It sucks. There's like no fun to be had. Like zero. It's not even aggression. It's just sequence play. Like, aggression would like imply that like there's some like counterplay that like can be like engaged with, but like there's no human element. It's just they do a sequence. It's single player gameplay. Yeah, GG's. It's just, I don't know. They just need another pass at it.
Select your fighters.
This is not fun. What's fun about not getting to play the game?
You select. Choose your destiny.
Like, what? I just don't understand. Like, why is that good? Why? What is the design philosophy behind two characters that can create sequences where you are at an insane disadvantage to do anything but block? Like, I literally have to risk my life 10,000 times more than they do just to have a hope at interacting. It's insane. It's utterly insane.
Let's go!
Ah, shut. .25 frame overhead's hard against that much ping. I feel bad for using it. Oh. They get the block. This. Rip Big Craig, indeed.
Let's go!
Greetings.
Yeah. All of our music's like streamer safe too. But at least it hasn't been flagged in like 8 months of using it, you know? That was a fluke.
Ready! Let's go!
That was a pretty bad one. Okay. Wow. Oh. Nice. Oh, the bonk. The bonketing. Wow. That just beats it, huh? I did that as fast as I possibly could. Ah, what the fuck? Why didn't I demon flip at the tentacle? As if... You don't have to block the overhead. Oh, so it's... Wow, damn it. Damn it. Really? Ah, my god, it clipped the fucking, just the air dash, man. I was literally just doing back air dash.
Let's go!
Scrubby. That's like the worst time to do that. I'm losing stamina. I don't have the practice. I'll take that. Oh, that hits. That hits from there. Yep, I don't have the stamina to keep up with this. What? Told you it was a fluke. We'll probably lose the next 2 games as well.
Malawi wins! Ready! Let's go!
What? Why did a grab come up? Oh. The bonk.
Ready.
Okay. My god, dude, how does that shit keep clipping me? Not enough. How did you get? Oh my god, dude, the fastest Blitzcrank alive. Wow. My shit just whiffed. That hits Warwick, by the way. That fucking jump heavy that whiffed on the fucking.
Let's go!
That's not what I meant to do. Alright, shit's just coming out. Come backing.
Together. Greetings. Rescue. Greetings. Ping.
Bastard. Emmy is a top 100 challenger player, I believe. Ah, I choked. See? 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 I told you, we were literally just talking about this. We were literally just talking about this. Why would I do that? Knockout. I was too focused on trying to do the level 3.
Ready! Let's go!
It's never a good idea to do that.
I have you. Ready? Powering down.
Oh, buddy.
Ready! Let's go!
Greetings.
I gotta watch out for that, man. They get too much off of that interaction.
Rescue. Greetings. Greetings. Extended.
What? I thought he could do that. Oh, it's only throw, I guess. Damn, that sucks. Not knowing my own character. Okay.
Knockout.
That shit's so ridiculous, man.
Ready. Let's go.
Cool.
Ready. Greetings. Extended. We.
No, that's so bad. Damn it, I know better than that.
Helping. Far,
I know better than that.
far, my friend.
It's tiny, tiny little mistakes are adding up. Let's go.
KO. Took him to the underworld.
Bonk.
Win. Ready. Let's go.
Greetings. For you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
One. For you.
Oh, great combo.
Knockout.
My character sucks.
Ready. Let's go.
Greetings.
I thought they made it so that like she can't anti-air as easily. I know better than that. Such a scrub, man. I thought they made it so that that S1 doesn't hit as high. It's kind of stupid that that's an anti-air option. Well, GG. It's better than I thought we would do. You just can't make any mistakes as Warwick. Playing very well. Warwick, I don't. You should pick a different character to hate. I feel like that's just all you. That's all you, buddy. There's nothing to hate about that character. Everything is completely reactable. Unless it's behind assist pressure, but that's every character in the game, so that argument's kind of moot. Character just sucks. Character just sucks. It is what it is. I would save your hatred for a character that's like actually worth hating, like Ari, Akali. You know? Weren't you guys gonna duo and fight me? Bro, what did they do to you? They're just boring characters. Their gameplay design is boring. Like, you don't get to play the game. It's boring. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Characters that can put you into, like, who can put you into just, like, no counterplay sequences of, like, 15 plus seconds of block stun, like, it's just boring. Like, there's no skill, there's no nothing. It's just, like, an 8-way mix-up that just, like, I don't know. It just seems to be the antithesis of, like, gameplay. Like, the fact that you have to risk your life, I actually blame Parry. I think because Parry, I think the fact that Parry is so strong, if it's like in the perfect hands, right? If Parry is in the hands of like an AI god robot, you can never beat it because of how strong Parry is. But because that exists, I think offense is like overtuned a little bit. I feel like offense is just like a little overtuned in this game just because it's like an arms race between how strong Parry is. But the problem is that we're humans and we cannot use it perfectly. So you get all of these crazy sequences that could be stopped with a good parry, but good luck. I'll collect our hate and give it to Thresh, yes. Catch it in the lantern. Catch it in the lantern. I don't agree. I think whatever the combo scaling is on landing, on blocking a burst, that should be what parry is. I think you should get less combo scaling the faster the attack is that you parried. Like, if you parry a jab, you should eat shit and die. That's my... If you parry a low light, or a low jab, I feel like your character should implode. Like 1000%. Nice. Or I just think that, like, blocking a burst, the combo scaling behind blocking a burst is pretty decent. It's not, like, crazy high.
Allow it, Thresh. Warwick, you select.
Let's do double down. We did 2x assists. It was okay. I'm just gonna try double down.
Allow it. Select your fuse.
Who are the two worst characters in the game? Probably Darius and Warwick. And it's not even
Choose
close.
your destination.
Blitzcrankers will probably say that it's Blitzcrank, but it's
Your
not.
head, heart, and hands are the key to
Blitzcrank's
victory.
Blitzcrank actually has mechanics that work.
Ready.
Warwick and Darius's main gimmicks are just reactable and parryable. Doesn't Darius have working mechanics? Not really. Apprehend is like Darius's like little mechanic, right? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, we're learning. Like, what would you say Darius's like gimmick is, right? It's apprehend, and it just doesn't work. Love seeing Teemo, yeah. I like Teemo. I think it's frustrating to fight Teemo, but I think Teemo's way more interactable than Ahri or Akali. Of course I do the wrong chain. I get a good flay. That doesn't get jumped over and I die. Also, there isn't much creativity on him. I mean, I get that he's a simple character. What the hell? That was sick. Whoa. I didn't even realize that I was on the wall there. Huh. Well, there's a mushroom behind me. Crazy. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta just plant my feet and fight these people. Everyone's fought me too much. My jump back timings are just like completely predictable.
KO! Ready! Let's go!
Yep. I gotta start falling for that. I always think it's not in range. I hit parry. Dude, come on, man. The parry inputs in this game need to be better. It's too hard. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to get a parry out on Wake Up. Just shouldn't. Ha ha ha. What a shame. That's crazy. You guys want to talk about that button being good? Oh, the fact that the push block hits the Teemo assist is so stupid. Push block should always push the point character away. You can fucking fight me over that shit. Push block should always push the point character. Why did the push block push the dead Teemo? Like, what the fuck is that?
Let's go!
Smiting time! Watch it! Feeling spirited? Wrong way!
Ah, the jump didn't come out. The jump didn't come out, man. Also, why is that B&B not working?
Knowledge! Wisdom! Knowledge! Wisdom! Knowledge! Wisdom!
Damn it. Gotta try. Gotta get better at it.
Ready.
Me time!
Let's go.
Oh my god, I forget that he gets hit by it. Dude, the short ass character. You need a duo grave? Not really. I usually am down to duo, but I don't get to play much today, so. And I'm not good at the game, so I we usually duo on Fridays. Sorry.
Here's a lesson.
I know it's anti-hype, but when I'm getting my ass kicked all day, the last thing I want to do is play with another person, and that's all that's been happening today. All that's been happening today is I've just been getting my ass kicked.
Steady, steady.
Smoke.
Ready? Wisdom.
Scouted and routed. Teemo wins. Ready. Let's go.
I just want to do one thing in neutral. Everything that I do just doesn't work. Does that hit? Okay, yeah. I'm learning the fucking most ridiculous anti-air that I've ever seen. Doesn't get the combo. It's fine. Guys, it's okay. I am bad at this game. It's okay. I'm a big boy. I can accept the truth. I appreciate the compliments, but it just is what it is. I'm bad at the game.
Wisdom. Wisdom. Knowledge. Wisdom! Knowledge! Knowledge!
Why does that anti-air? Why is that anti-air like that? I don't care that I'm bad. What? Guys. Pump the brakes. This isn't the first time we've heard me be down on myself. It's just realistic, though. I'm not, like, being a downer. I'm just not allowing myself to have an ego. That was cheap. The second you allow yourself to have an ego, the more frustrating losing becomes. I don't really care about losing too much because of the fact that I'm just realistic, right? Is that not the same thing? You're constantly fighting Challenger and Drew? I mean, it is. Respect, Drew. Yeah. I just, like, why, man? Every time they just float right past my overhead. He pushed me into the mushroom. I tried.
Absolutely indomitable. Ready. Let's go.
It's so crazy that that's an anti-air, man. How does that hit me? Like... Medium to medium. Lose. Damn. I feel like it's been a while since I've gone for that option. And I just know. I'm just better. Yeah, I guess that is an option.
Ready. Let's go.
Every time. Even the standing heavy? It hit from behind. Does everyone see how bad my character is? Running away from the Warwick? It's not a good look. It's not a good look. We fake the wall cling so they go for the air grab. What? Oh no! Oh no! We celebrated too soon! That's good. Why didn't that kill? We celebrated too soon. Pain. Oh, someone didn't want the run back. Alright, I'm gonna go play casuals so I can actually win a game and feel good about myself. You guys, you superior elite players, have fun beating each other up. But the old man has had enough. Hope you guys got what you wanted out of that. Truly, I don't know why you play me. Just to gloat, just to beat up an old man on live television. It's fun to play. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun winning, isn't it? Winning is fun. You know, I think I would watch a streamer and show up to play them all the time if I knew I could beat him up in front of all of his viewers all the time. I too would also show up. Did I do one double down?
Choose your destination.
No one shows up because no one can beat you up, Drew. Do you see? You see the connection? Maybe if you let people beat you every now and then, Drew, more people would show up. I didn't do a single double down. I'm literally not using my fuses. I don't use freestyle when I played freestyle. I didn't use 2x when I was using 2x. What is wrong with me? Oh, and I'm full comboed off of a full screen. You're trying to hold back? I don't believe you for a second.
Ready? Ready?
Nope.
What do you got?
My jab is worthless, dude.
Knuckle up.
My jab is fucking worthless. Yeah, go. Everyone, go watch me.
Ready. Let's go.
Why can I tag?
You called.
Slides through. No.
One more. Kiss the ground.
Look what I found. Ow. It's -5. How did you fuck that up? I'm -5 after that flay. I should have died there.
Ready. Let's go.
Why? You're not plus after that? How the hell can I not do anything?
Ready.
Nope. Here it comes. Oh my god. Nope.
You called.
That's so cheeky. Oh my god. No. Chin check. I just want to fight someone that's as good as me, man. It's annoying. Just want to fight someone that I can beat up. I want to beat somebody up, man. I've just been abused for 3 hours. Wind coil. Fuck. A block. Don't want to play win quitters. It's nothing against him personally. I just don't like win quitters.
Match ready.
I'm not owed rematches though in casual. I don't want anyone to think that. I want people that win quit. I just want to know who they are so I know not to fight them.
Wrong. You select.
It's just a waste of time. There's too many bags of tricks in this game. Like oh, you first to one to me, cool.
Your head, heart, and hands are
That
the key
showed
to
me.
victory. Ready. Let's go.
Is this? I got clipped somehow. No idea how that happened. Am I holding up? the empty jump. I fuck this guy. I remember that tactic. Empty jump, Brahmas's call to bait the anti-air. How can he whiff a medium before I just don't understand this game, man. Why can some characters whiff a stand medium and then put out a second stand medium before I can get out one? I just don't, like... It just doesn't make any sense, man. How can someone whiff a button and then get a second button out that quickly? Wakes up. Buttons. Why did that drop? I thought it was fucking Thresh. Have to play a literal different video game to fight Braum, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, what on earth? Like, on what planet does Demon Flip exist on the same parable as on the same parallel as fucking Unbreakable? Like, in what universe are those two gimmicks even remotely the same? Like, compare fucking Unbreakable to goddamn fucking Demon Flip. I don't know how to use double down. I did it. My issue with Warwick is that he sucks. Oh, I could have bit to pick up there. What assist should I run? I don't know. Something full screen. Something that helps him get in. A projectile. Or something that, like, protects him, right? Try Senna then? Yeah, that's a good one. Senna Wart, I could see that. The hitbox lingered because it hit Thresh. So dumb. Damn, the counter hit.
Ready! Let's go!
So we're jumping.
We go! Go! Like crab! One, two! This one's mine! One,
Pretty decent.
yes! This with
Yes.
you get the horns! One, flame flip!
No soul can escape the grasp
Switch.
of darkness. Thresh wins!
You're not adjacent. Aw, what's wrong? Things didn't go your way and you don't want to play anymore? Boy, howdy, do I know what that feels like, except I sit there and take my fucking ass beating like a big boy. You don't lose 20 games in a row, you a bitch. That's all I gotta say. Use the bat. I mean, it's... So here's the thing, right? I have personal opinions, just like everyone else does. You know? Having opinions about stuff. The problem is... Oh, yo, yo. Actually, there is no problem. Can I get angry when I don't get more matches against an opponent that I want to beat the mess out of? Yeah. I can get mad about that. But am I owed that by any level of anything? No, I'm not. The game doesn't make you play a set, therefore you are not owed the set. I've always found the online honor code of finish the set to be hilarious because we are gamers and gamers like rules, and it's completely within the rules to just one and done people, especially in ranked. So getting mad at it seems kind of silly. And I feel like if it wasn't for all the like subliminal messaging within the FGC that like, yeah, don't one and done people, one and dunning is bad, then I actually wouldn't care that much. I would just be like, oh, that guy didn't want to play me again, whatever. But it's ego. That's the only reason why people give a shit. It's people with egos that want to like prove that they could beat this person that one and done them, which I don't know why you would seek validation from beating just a random person. Maybe if like the best player in the world one and done you, then yeah, I could see like why you would want a little bit of a run back, right? Because that could prove something about you. Ha, ha, the singular ha's really juicing it up. Have the biggest ego, I beat you. I'm so much better than you. I mean, it's all true. I do like it. It's just true. Damn, that shit. He knew that shit was gonna land. What? I was working on my Eggo impression. Like the cereal? Ravage. Just block. That's a good run under. Oh no, it counter hit me. No delay pressure. No. No. I only one and done on bad connection. That's it. I don't care how frustrating the person is. I don't care if I know they're gonna win the set. You just don't do it.
Let's go!
A lot of damage. Nice. Bring up. A breakdown. I should have level played with my food. Damn. Funky fresh beat.
Let's go!
Good low. I just need to let it rip. This guy's got fast reactions. What? What? Pop the jump frames.
KO!
Ugh, the damage on that.
Took him to the underworld. Thresh wins! Ready! Let's go!
Make way.
He's good with those down mediums. I shouldn't have delayed. I should have trusted my instinct. I knew he was going to do down medium.
This one's mine. Accept.
I can see why Akali pisses you off on Warwick. Yeah, brother. It's impossible. It's an O10. It's an O10 matchup. It's not even close. You can even learn to parry all the crazy like kunai and shit. It's just not even close. It's a 10-0 matchup. You think the Carnage video drops tonight? What do you guys think? For TOKON. It's either him or Deadpool. I think they gotta save Deadpool for last. Deadpool's gonna be like the day, like the morning of. Yeah. Both today? You think both of them happen today? I think it would be, I think they'll save Deadpool for tomorrow morning. Like a few hours before it actually launches, just that last little bit of juice, just squeeze out that last little bit of hype. I think I do like Double Down for this team. There's a lot of like continual, like Thresh supers you can pick up of from Bite. You get a lot of like left to right potential with Warwick, S1 Super, and Block Stun. Think they do Champion tomorrow? Oh, dude. I forgot about Champion. I was curious if they were going to do a video on him since he's technically supposed to be a secret character, you know? Like you're supposed to, I guess you get him by beating the story or something like that. Plus, like, no one knows who he is, so I don't know if he would, like, build much. They teased him today? Yeah, because there was a video out of him just in the training room, like, 5 days ago. My friend sent me the video. It was just a full-on video of, like, someone, like, finding a way to, like, gain access to him. They must have just, like, cracked the game and gone into the game files. His level, his 100 meter, or his 100 meter thing looks sick. Like, super sick. It reminds me of, like, Broly. You watch someone just streaming the full release of TOKON until they got shot? Yeah, that happens every time, man. Dude, that shit happens every time. That happened with Tekken 8 as well. Carnage looks awesome. Is the video out? Or just from like what we've been teased? Loki's going on my team for sure. His shit looks so cool. I love all of Loki's shit. Like the jukes and the feints, the ice. No, from the guy. Oh, he was playing Carnage on the stream. I see. Yeah, I want to play Carnage. I want to play Carnage real bad. He showed the Carnage kit. Oh, yeah. Yep. Like Goblin because he's like a troll character? Yeah, dude, Green Goblin's legit. A lot of people were playing him. He's definitely one of the more interesting characters. That's just not like a typical character in the game. My team so far is Magic, Carnage, Loki. Nice. We share 2 characters. Carnage Loki is also on my team. Can you imagine that people who started watching me because I played Warwick, we like similar characters? Can you imagine? I can imagine. I don't know if I'll put Champion on my team. I kind of want Storm. I liked that Loki had the ice stuff. I feel like between Loki and Storm, you could do some pretty interesting ice loops. And I know that Star-Lord also has a freeze mechanic as well. You could build a freeze team. I'm sure someone's going to find something. You can't just put that many freezes in the game and have somebody not make like a freeze something. There's going to be some infinite freeze loop that you can put people in with those 3 characters working together. Champion's going to be like BlazBlue Asriel. He reminds me of He's like Broly and fucking what was that guy from Street Fighter 5 with the dreadlocks? Forget his name. He got like angry, had like rage, and he'd smash the ground a lot. Forget his name. Nikali? Nikali! That's what it is. Right before it popped up. Right before it popped up. Yeah, he reminds me of Nikali as well. Like Broly and Nikali had a weird rage baby. Yeah, this shit looks sick. This shit looks sick for sure. Yo, Bird, when am I gonna get my 1v1 against you? That you ducked. That you ducked and ran from. You ran and then you told everybody that I was a big loser. After you ran away from me, you posted about me online talking about how I was a big loser and you'll never fight me. Can't wait to lab TOKON. Yeah, it's gonna be a lab crazy game. 4 characters? Sheesh. Don't remember doing any of that? Well, that's crazy because it's all right here on my phone. Look, can't you see it? Look, you said it. Look, it's right here. Just look at it. Come on. Pay attention. Look. See? It's proof. I have it all screenshot. I'll make a twit longer about it later. The betrayal of the biggest bird, I'll call it. I thought I knew him. Ellipses. That's how it'll begin. I thought I knew him. Or kickboxer 2s and some stuff really shouldn't hit. Using the flip is asking to get anti-air, yep. However, set assist was really helpful. Yep. Anything that can allow him to get in, you're just gonna get hit your gimmick button and die. That's Warwick. But I'm now seeing the power of like doing empty demon flips, but you have to like know your angles because even if you go for a feint by instantly canceling it with medium after doing a demon flip, if they are just close enough, they'll still anti-air you even though you were trying to make them with anti-air. Can't play right now. Maybe tomorrow. Dude, this feeling climb is insane. I've been building for 3.5 hours. You know, I think I read somewhere the attorney surgeon general himself came down from the medical heavens and said spending that much time building a cabinet is not good for your health. You should sue. You should sue the people that made it take that long. My back is hurting. Hey man, do some stretches. Stand up, get the blood flowing. I'm just bullshitting right now. And you conditioned him into a free parry by faking demon flip. Well, what you want to do is you just want, because at closer ranges, demon flip really isn't reactable, right? It's got enough of that chaos to it when it's at a close range, especially when you've like incorporated some assist into your block strings. You're trying to condition people to either jump, because then you're plus. If they air block, you're plus, which gives you a free strike throw. Or you're trying to just get them to just do anything except anti-air on reaction or jump throw, right? So when you're just playing around in neutral and you do feints, it conditions them to second guess their reactions. Once people are no longer being confident in their reactions into demon flip, then you've won the game. You've won the video game. Also doing a charged one and not doing a button and just going straight over them in a big arc, that helps a lot too. But once you've gotten people to second guess their anti-airs or their jump back throws, because that's another good counter to demon flip, especially at close range, is just jump throw. You just have to get people to doubt themselves. And that's why he's such a hard character to play, because really tough opponents have really strong reactions. They have a lot of confidence in their reactions, and it's hard to condition them to fall for the shenanigans. But I think against most players, I would say about like 90% of players in the game, you can condition them pretty easily with demon flip. It just takes a few faked ones. Throw in a really stupid YOLO here and there to keep them being like, no, he does do it like an idiot. But you're basically making them fight against their own conditioning. One of the most ingenious things that I do is I purposely will give an easy demon flip here and there, especially if I'm winning. Because then that like resets their mental adjustments that they've made to you faking it out. And then they go, wait a minute, why did he just full send that stupid one? You might eat a lot of damage for it. I usually only do it when I'm at full health. But the long-term damage that you're doing to people by, like, still sending these, like, really noobish demon flips here and there, sprinkle them in, it really fucks with people. I've seen people just completely implode mentally because I'll do a couple fakes. I'll do one that's backed by an assist, so it'll get caught by the jump. And then I'll just do I'll do like 2 full screen charged in a row, not hit a button, so I flip completely over them. And then I'll do like 3 in a row where I do press a button every time. Like, you just have to not give a shit. What about Demon Flip Assist in the tag? That should be a free combo. They will be open from the anti-air. So, yeah, if you do Demon Flip, button, immediate tag, they'll anti-air your Warwick, but then they'll be stuck in hit stun, so you should be able to combo them. I do that. Sometimes you have to sacrifice your dog to open people up. Sometimes you do have to sacrifice people. The dog must be sacrificed. The best thing that you can do is do like medium, like crouch medium, stand medium, heavy into your assist, and then do uncharged demon flip into a 50-50. Or not, it's not a 50-50. Well, no, it is, because it's strike throw. It's just strike throw, though. It's not like overhead or anything like that. Few options with demon flip is just knowing which one to choose. Yeah, it's very limited. If you want to be proactive with demon flip, your options are very limited. If you want to be sequence heavy with demon flip, there are quite a few options. Sequence flip is way better than just YOLO flip. I want to be able to YOLO flip more than you're being able to in the current state of the game. Because like you can interact with it, you just have to like jump up and smack him. But currently, right now, it feels like hitting the button and just raw neutral is almost always a death sentence. What was the combo you just said? So it's just block stringing your demon flip mix-ups, right? So medium, heavy, call assist. Figure out the timing on your assist so that it doesn't get parried after medium, heavy assist call. Every assist is different. You'll just have to like leave. You'll have to turn the frames on, put the computer to block, and see if there's a gap between. So there should not be a gap between medium, heavy assist. So your medium, and heavy should all be one block string. You should call your assist timing where it needs to be called so that there's no gap for the assist blocks done. You do uncharged demon flip, and then you 50-50 them with strike throw. If they block the medium, it's +5. You get a second strike throw. So, is what it is. They can retreat and guard it, though, so you can't autopilot the throw, unfortunately. But then you can down medium. That whole sequence is like the bread and butter of trying to use demon flip in your game plan. It's just crouch medium, stand medium, heavy, call assist, demon flip, make them guess. You can even do empty flip tag. You can there's just a lot that you can play around with that scenario. And can you guys believe that Big Bird said on Twitter that he hates all Warwick players and he hopes that Warwick gets deleted from the game? That's crazy. I'm reading it right now. It's right here. Quote, I hate all Warwick players, delete Warwick from game. That's crazy, man. That's messed up. Alright, the bit's over. That bit's over. It's done. Two's all I get. People are going to start believing me. They're going to start checking Twitter for all these heinous accusations that I'm making. Nothing but love. We tease around here. We have fun. Okay, I need to call my apartment people. The Warwick players are gonna cancel me. Dude, we're past the era of canceling. We're past the era of canceling. No one can even get canceled anymore. It's not even cool to cancel people. We put up with it for quite a bit of time, though. It was almost 6... I would say it's almost like 6 to 8 years of, like, cancel culture. But now people are just bored with it. Like, who cares? People have finally joined the rest of us on planet Earth. Like, who the fuck cares what someone said 20 years ago? They've become 30 different people by now. They're just gonna jump you? That's true. The 1,000... Who would win? One standing jab from Vi or 1,000 Warwicks? I'll give you a hint. It's not the Warwicks. All right, I'm bull stuffing. I'm out of energy. I need to not be in this chair. I need to keep recovering. Big. Tomorrow is a TOKON stream? Yes. 1000%. TOKON stream coming up. Big TOKON stream tomorrow. I might get on early to play 2XKO beforehand, but we'll see how I'm feeling. I wanna save all my strength for TOKON. Might even do some weekend streams just to ride out the hype. The FGC needs the morning uncle to show up. You know how it is. All the degens stay up till 3 in the morning. Meanwhile, I'm waking up at 6 a.m. It's crazy how much like fighting games are just not morning time games. Unless it's Japan, right? Because it's night for them when it's... So do I get TOKON or Union X? I mean, honestly, I would get TOKON. I mean, I think a lot of people here in the chat are going to be playing it, if I'm being honest. And I think that because it's PlayStation Network, you should be able to play with EU people without needing like a different account. I mean, the lag will be like whatever, but I'm pretty comfortable with 150 to 200 MS. I played that way for a bit of time in Dragon Ball Z Fighters. It's not as bad as people say it is. It does make certain moves a little unreactable, but I mean, it is what it is. I usually value playing with a good opponent over if the connection is pristine. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, we're definitely going to have some TOKON lobbies. Big old TOKON lobbies. Hopefully. I mean, it's going to be the new hotness. Like, everyone's going to, like, get in, play, take turns beating up the old man. Is what it is. What do you guys think about Warwick just always having Bloodlust? Thoughts? Can we just get rid of Bloodlust and just the way that Bloodlust operates is how Warwick is all the time? Do you pick up new games fast? I don't know. I'd say average. Bro, no? Why? Just let me have fun. Please. Riot, if you're listening, change Warwick. Let him have Bloodlust all the time. Remove the meter. Free the dog. His moveset would need to change? Nah. He just has access to all of it. You just make Warwick an S tier character. I just don't understand what's the problem. I would say that I pick up games no faster than the other person. He just needs to be faster with Lust. What he goddamn needs is for when you hold down S1 run, for like 6 frames after you end it, he needs to continue. It needs to like continue the projectile immunity. Because there's no character in the fucking cast where They shoot a projectile, you run through it, you then have to run, you have to hold the S1 button long enough for the projectile to go through you and not hit you on your butt when you let go of it. And then the icing on the cake is because you have to do that, the window to punish someone with just letting go of it and doing S1 has closed. And they are safe. They have recovered from the projectile that you use your projectile skipping move to get through. It's crazy, man. Yeah. Why do characters that have resourceless double jumps / air stalls / air dashes / why can everyone else like block cancel it? And Warwick has to earn the double jump? It's hardly a double jump. It's more like an air stall. And I just can't block out of it. It's just a full send. The overhead is too slow. It's not even an overhead. The OH, it's not even an overhead. That's the fucked up thing. It's not an overhead. It's a mid. You can crouch it. Demon flip is strike throw. It's not strike throw high low. It's just strike throw. That's all demon flip is. You're just strike throwing for your life. It's crazy, right? You could jump out of demon flip. It would be really good. It should just work. No, I meant the hold. That's one part. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and now the overhead's 25 frames. So even if I run okay, let's say it's like a mid-screen Jinx rocket that I have to read because the startup of the projectile frames is like 12 frames or something fucking stupidly slow. You don't get projectile immunity until like he's on all fours and has like 1 frame into the run, which takes like 20 billion frames. So mid-screen, I cannot react to a projectile. It will just hit me. I have to predict at mid-screen. I have to use my projectile skipping move as a prediction tool at the range that I need to be to punish the projectile with an S1 out of the run. You can't make this shit up. You just can't make this fucking shit up, man. It's a god-awful move. It fucking sucks. It's just bad. Clip this. Post it to the fucking Twitter. I'll sit here till I'm blue in the goddamn face. The flip sucks and the run sucks. They just suck. And if you're like, no, they're fine, I'm just going to point to Braum Unbreakable. I'm going to point to one Teemo mushroom on the You want to know what I would rather have? I would rather have Warwick take a fucking shit on the ground when I hit down S1 and it works like a Teemo mushroom. I would rather that than Demon Flip. It would be better. It would just be better. He just turns around and takes a big shit on the ground, and it just works like a Teemo mushroom. That is better than Demon Flip currently. Yeah, why do that? Why even do the run? If you have the read on the projectile, just do a jump in. It's better than your run. Like, like, it's just so painful, man. I miss when hold S1 when autocorrect. Like, literally, why doesn't it? Everything else in the fucking game autocorrects. Every fucking down H hits behind you. Every fucking special ability autocorrects. Like, why can't the fucking run just turn around? Like, what the... Is it that crazy that I could just hold... You're telling me that fucking Ari, Echo, Alawi, and all these characters get 8-way mix-up Oki in a corner, but my fucking terrible projectile immunity run can't just turn the fuck around? That's too much? That's breaking the game? Like, seriously. Like, what are we doing? Why do they hate Warwick? Warwick, they're like, you want to know what the problem with this Warwick character is? This overhead's too fast. Problem solved. Fully balanced character. No! This is so stupid, man. It's just so stupid. Makes you so angry. And you want to know what? I'm gonna go play. Dude. I gotta show you guys something. When I saw this in the Hulk trailer, oh my fucking god. When I saw this fucking shit. Let's get to the special moves. When I saw the charge... Where's Gamma Charge? When I saw this, I'm like, oh cool. A Warwick fucking 6S1 that works. Look. Isn't this what you want your fucking S1 to do? Your fucking 6S1 on Warwick and Bloodlust? Look at this shit! Is it a good idea to start watching the trailers now? Absolutely. Most of them are out. Armor neutral skip into an assist confirmed. Yeah. Seriously. That's just big green Warwick. It is. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at these claps. Look at the air claps. Look at this. It destroys projectiles and it's a full screen projectile. Look at this. And it's got armor. Look at this. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, it's coming. It's got armor. It's got jump in armor. For projectiles. But still. The armor loses to lows. You would fucking think it. Don't you? Isn't that fucking crazy? Isn't that a crazy concept that armor should lose to lows? I wonder what fucking character in 2XKO that doesn't apply to. Don't you fucking think? Don't you fucking think that armor should lose to lows? Isn't that just fucking something? True, nerf Darius, I guess. Yeah. Nerf armor in Tuco, man. Fucking Tuco. I love his mechanic. I love his that he's got like a rage meter that he has to maintain. Look at this. Look at this. Full imagine if when Warwick does demon flip and he does medium, he kicks the ground and it's just a full screen low. Imagine. Fucking imagine. That's crazy. Being able to go through projectiles from a jump in is crazy. I'm sure it loses to an anti-air, but the fact that you can... the implications of this are insane when it comes to countering zoning, by the way. You have no idea how many times I just get shot from a sour spot missile that's behind me on Warwick when I'm just trying to demon flip in. It happens so, I time it right. I go over the projectile, but because, well, I guess I don't time it right because it hits me. But if I'm any later on the timing, I can't punish the projectile. So, this game isn't even as nuts as Tuco is on offense, man. I've seen the shit. I've seen the mix in this game. It's a lot slower. Not by much. I say a lot because everyone in the FGC is like, 1 frame is a huge difference. And I'm like, you're right, it is. But also it's not. Shut the fuck up. There are thresholds when frames do matter by 1. That's the only thing I'll say about that saltiness. Look at this fucking move, dude. Give it 2 weeks before 4-way mixes make me puke. But there's counters to that, right? There's the little dodge counter that you can do. There's the parry of the game that you can do that, again, It's going to be the same thing as 2KO, right? Like 2XKO was a nightmare week 5 or 6 because everyone had labbed these crazy sequences. But then like week 9, 10, 11, and 12 was the parry war developing where, yeah, it does have asymmetrical hit stun block or hit stun protection. Asymmetrical hit stun protection. That means like multiple things coming from the same side. You just have to block point character side. That's in 2KO as well. I always forget about it. So like when someone goes for like the overhead on their character that's behind me and then they tag to their point character, you don't even need to block the overhead anymore because it becomes a mid. The second that the character's not point character, it becomes a mid. It's visually, it looks like you should have to block the overhead that's behind you and then block the character that's in front of you, but you just literally hold down back the direction that the point character is. It's crazy. 99% of people getting hit in 2XKO is just they didn't know how to block it correctly. And when I mean that, it's not a left or right. It's that they thought they needed to block the assist, and they don't have to. You have to block the point character side. Except for, like, there's probably some exceptions for that. Or there's probably some ways to, like, work around it. Maybe, like, waiting to assist. Dude, look at this shit! He just did bro, what if Warwick could do fucking 6S1 in the air? What if he could do a 6S1 in the air? That would be insane. Or if fucking Demon Flip Light had projectile immunity or something. He's so cool. This character is so cool. That punch is going to feel so good. I love that his level 1 is just big fucking punch, dude. That fucking rock. And it's got armor. People are gonna fucking hate this character, dude. Slam. Nice. Yeah, I'm a bomb, dude. Boom! That's a Broly and a half. Nice. Dude, these combos look sick, too. Ugh! Armored through. Oh my god, the clap is just armor. It's not just fucking. You see that? It's not just anti-air, or it's not just projectile armor. He eats 3 hits right here. Eats 2 hits. He just claps straight through it. This character is going to piss. This is a refund character. This character is going to make at least 1,000 people refund the game on the first week. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Sis call. Ugh. God damn, that's gonna feel so good. Throw him through the wall, dude. That's gonna feel so good when you get the wall, like the stage break. Oof. Gamma. Ugh. Ghost Rider's in the game? Yeah, for sure. Oh, stomp. Yeah, Ghost Rider's really cool. Maestro! Ugh. Calling the boys. Yeet. Boom! That's such a good fucking assemble. It's such a good fucking assemble. It's such a good assemble. There are some really fucking good assembles. I'm a sucker for like a well-timed delay and then just big bass hit with a boom. I'm a fucking sucker for that shit, man. Like a little pause and then a little twinkle and then like a boom. Like that shit sends me. That shit sends me to the fucking moon. Is there any new trailer? No new trailer. Unfortunate. Big 40. Who else? Can we see some Carnage gameplay? Is there like a YouTube video up of it? Carnage gameplay. No. It's not out. I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it. This champion guy. Champion. TOKON. Playable bosses. Is this him? I bet the video of it's like taken down. Yeah. Yeah, it was like right here when I watched it like 5 days ago. Did Loki come out? Yeah. Let's watch Loki. All right, I'm closing Tuco. Just for now. Just kidding. We're done after Loki trailer. Yeah, let's watch the show. TOKON. Nice. He's so sick. He's so sick. He's the fucking Lee Chao Lan of TOKON.
Let me pose a question. Have you read the Norse sagas? Not only are they
Dude, this Thor color is so badass. I'm gonna be using the blue. I'm team blue. Channel colors, respect. But the Thor color is so sick. The Thor color goes fucking hard, dude.
But they mainly say what a wonderful fellow I am. Yes, I am the god of lies.
Yeah, normals or whatever. He stabs you with a knife or swings a sword. His jump heavy looks like it's gonna be really good. He's got a little pillar of ice. This is a combo, this full screen combo starter. He's got like these aerial ice moves that just look sick. That shit looks fucking satisfying. The little frost blast off the fucking staff, man. That shit looks good. Look at that shit. Oh, you're frozen. Up. Nice, you can hit it. That's good to know. Oh, little, now get back. Try this. Just shits out an ice bush. Yup. His Oki's gonna be disgusting. This character's Oki is gonna be fucking nasty. Air traps? Air traps? We got air traps, ground traps. We've got full screen freeze. Oh my god. Covering jump? Dude, putting this above someone who you know likes to jump out of pressure, that's gonna... Oh, dude, he's gonna be so cool. We've got jukes. Oh, you can air dash out of the juke. I missed that last time I played. Or last time I watched it.
So easily tricked.
Oh, that's so cool. Look at this shit. Is that a projectile counter? It's a counter. No, I missed that. I missed that the first time I watched this. Dude, he blocked it and it went off. Oh no, it's just it's the block effect. It's the counter working. The like little block wave that comes out. Dude, that's great. Whoa, he's got a better. Why does everyone have a better 6S1 than Warwick? What is that? Oh, it's another counter. Dude. Nice. I like that. You can fake the fireballs. Ice ball? Yo, we've got ice balls? And you can combo? Nah. Nah, it's over. This character is so good. Everyone's gonna be playing this bitch. I already know it, dude.
Serpent spike.
Okay, anti-air. Ooh, anti-air with more balls. You can fake it? That shit looks cool. Oh, that shit looks so cool. He's got a lot of Oki tools. I'm seeing a lot of Oki tools. I'm seeing a lot of you holding block on wake up tools. Dude, what is that? He just has a neutral skip button on top of all of this? That's crazy. Like, dude, why does every character have a better 6S1 than fucking Warwick, dude? What is this? This feels targeted. This feels so targeted. We got Hulk with better fucking neutral skip or fucking projectile skip options. We've got Loki with a better fucking 6S1. He can probably juke it as well. It's plus. There's no way they just showed that on block it's plus. He blocks it, goes to hit a button, gets counter hit. It's plus. What? Guys. Guys. What are we doing? Oh, and you don't even need to do the follow-up. You just can create another clone and fuck off. That's a good dot. You could fake the dive kick, bro. What? What is this character? Combo start EX dive kick. Wall break. What if Warwick's SS1 was plus? He'd be mid tier then, not low tier. Whoa, what is that? DP? Oh, hold on. Attack the surrounding area, then teleports short to... this might be invincible. This seems like a DP. Otherwise, I don't see the purpose of it. Yeah, that assist is going to be fucking disgusting. What is that? The ball up was his DP? I don't know if that... I think that was just his down heavy. But who knows? Did his assist have a counter on it? Does his assist have a counter? Brother. This character is going to be too good. If this isn't like one of the most top tier characters, I'll eat my shorts live on stream.
Give thanks to Laufey's wrath. Behold the power of Jotunheim.
Bro, what is this fucking face? I'm sorry, what?
The magic.
Bro, what? Look at this little shit-eating grin, dude. Look at this fucking face! Look at this smug bitch. This is what's supering you? Zoom in on that. Zoom in on this and just be like, yeah, hold that. Oh my god, the Emic did. I need this as an emote. What the fuck? Look at this shit! Oh my god, you can make it happen from behind. Bam. Ah, that looks so good. The ice looks so good. I love ice. Ice is usually like my favorite element in video games. Oh, he goes fire? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. A nice little half beat on the delay and then big boom, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Yeet, pause, boom. That's perfect. It's perfect. Oh, he's got a different version. Wait. After the attack hits, the Loki sword transforms until the end of the round. This increases the damage dealt by attacks using the sword. If the attack... So, after he gets Ragnarok... So, wait, he's got a full... The characters have far range versions and close range versions of their level 3s. Because we saw... Yeah, I was wondering what that was. Hold on. Yeah, so he shoots the beams. Yeah, beams of ice, close range. That does the full cinematic. Boom. Okay. Then his sword's amped up. Okay, and this is the far range one. So you have 3 supers. You have your close range level 3, far range level 3, and then you've just got your standard level 1. And then he just does more damage. Oh my god. All of his supers are like juiced with fire. Okay. That's just the auto combo. Auto combo. Let's see it. Oh man. Damn! Damn! That shit looks fire. What? Dude, the movement! Dude, the ice, dude. The ice looks so sick. Boom! It's such a good level 3. Oh, the re-pickup on the ice. The balls! The ice pickup on the ground? Tokon assemble. Yeah, this shit is sick. Diamond dust his ass. So cool. It's such a good super. That's one of the best ones. The full freeze, looks himself in the mirror, smiles at himself, and then just fucking pops the giant ice crystal. That shit's fucking nuts, dude.
But just this one time, I suppose I'll tell the truth.
All right, everyone. That's going to be it for today. A little short stream. Hopefully we can get back to doing full streams soon, but I'm just going to be playing it safe, taking it slow. It's going to be a decent road to recovery. We're through the worst of it, though. But, yeah, just don't want to overdo it. Don't want to re-hurt myself. That would suck. But, yeah, thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. A lot of people showed up today. Really happy about that. Was one of my worries when I was out injured that everyone was going to forget about me. I'm sure that's like every streamer's worry, especially when you're small. Momentum's pretty important. Momentum is pretty important when it comes to growing as a streamer. And that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to grow as a streamer. Trying to focus on streamer presence and engaging with chat and just being a better streamer. I used to make a lot of YouTube content, but I noticed that because I was spending so much time trying to do both, that my stream presence was lacking. So maybe once we get a decent following, I'll start ponying up for an editor to chop up our streams and make some entertaining videos off of it. But thanks for watching. We'll catch you guys tomorrow for TOKON Hype. And stay safe out there. Have a great night. Peace.